Hello. Guangtian, I wanted to make you VIP. Because you're definitely... you're like almost first every time. Glythus, thank you for the luck. Hi, Thed. No, Clowner's gonna be late today. But again, he let me know, because he's a good moderator. How are you guys? I don't know if the VIP thing worked though, going. But you are VIP in my heart, okay? Oh, I think it did. There you go. Honestly, I don't even know what VIPs can do, but there you go. I don't even know where to read it. Oh well, how are you guys? Thed, it must be close to bedtime for you, right? This is not a smart time to be going live, I don't think. I don't think that that's true, Thed. Oh, 12 is fine. On a Friday night, right? You know that I can ban you, Thed. Testing. I played Baldur's Gate offline. None of the story stuff, I just replayed what we did and recorded the soundtrack. Hey, Clowno. The soundtrack is good. Oh, you can ignore auto mode? Bozos, hi, Clowno. Speaking of... Oh, speaking of bozos. My neighbor was doing some more construction this morning. Saturday morning. It's a good time to do it. I think he's done. But I'm absolutely not going to promise anything. So get ready for that. I can't stop myself playing this game any longer. I couldn't wait. Like, it's 2 p.m. here. And I usually stream at either 11 or 7. It's just... Why am I live right now? Let's not jinx it. Oh, also, I did my, I did a high pony for our elf. And I was gonna plait it, but honestly, this already kind of hurts my skull. And adding a plait is just gonna make it even tighter, so it's good. That's the cosplay for you. Yeah, Gongtan's VIP. Weekend morning construction. I know. Roleplay, exactly. Elf ears. I would have to I'd have to get earphones. I don't think I have any. Otherwise my elf ears would just be squished, but maybe you can just pretend I have them. The black and white Jackie is so messed up, man. I think we're all good. That looks nice, thank you. You'd like it up? I kind of hope you don't. I am probably gonna have to take it down halfway through the stream, because honestly, this is defying physics, like pulling my whole scalp up. It's gross. I don't know how women do this. It's check. 1d20, isn't that pretty good? Did you Cyberpunk fans see my upload today on YouTube? That'll be the last mix I do, probably until Phantom Liberty. Thanks, Clowno. I just saw your comment, Guangtian. You're an actual clown. Good ending, Scooter got his kidney. You know what? Yeah. Means I'd have to roll a 20-sided die to find out, but that's a lot better than like a 4-sided die, right? So it's easy? I'm easy? I also ate lunch just before the stream because I usually get hungry in a few hours. So I don't know, like, I'm happy to eat dinner on stream, but I have to use the microwave, so we're definitely going offline if we're gonna do that. 18 pass requirement, I see. Yeah. Knowing my luck. Should we start the game? Also, I was thinking about yesterday's stream. It didn't crash once, right? The game or OBS? No crashes, holy shit. We'll see how today goes before I, you know, make any statements. I messed around with all the settings as well, but I think I fixed them. Now you're asking for it. No, it's because it's not Cyberpunk anymore. Stardew never crashed either. We killed something, right? And then talked to someone, but I didn't save it. Oh yeah, the telescope tiefling. What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? I don't know what. Oh my god, sponge. I never had a garbanzo bean on my face. Yeah. Hello.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
Good grief. Okay.
Very well. That coin's worth plenty. Don't let a squid get their tentacles on it. Let's be on my way.
Thought about the Mind Flayer all night last night. Garbo D's? I don't know if that one works. Okay, we tried to rizz up these two.
We dig a hole and be done with him?
We feel like we're being watched.
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Look at them though.
Yeah. That would be good.
Holy shit, what about you?
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
Nothing like rizzing up people in morning. It's easiest. Goblins aren't hunters, they're prey. Oh my god. No, I don't think so. You could hold off a horde of goblins from this position. Why do I hate goblins? Can I see, like, my backstory? Did I choose that? Oh! Does this work? I turned on the Twitch integration, but I forgot about it. I don't know if I actually enabled it, like, on both ends. Oh, you did? Well, I'm not letting you guys vote on my choices, ever. That's really fun. I'd like to do that for a second playthrough. Oh, cool! Okay, you know what? Well, just this once we'll let you. That's really awesome.
We need an army, not a hunter. There could be hundreds of them out there.
There could be thousands, but they'd lose their nerve if we found the right weak spot.
Oh my god, her voice. Oh god. Can I blow the horn? Holy shit. That's awesome.
Trust no one.
Oh, you're dying.
Battle.
Okay, I remember. I was gonna have a rest, I think.
Our Lady of Silver.
Keep your distance, darling.
The integration is rad, yeah. Oh god. I'll be honest, I didn't do any research last night. Don't use spell slots can be cast at will. Illuminate? Advantage on charisma. Half damage. Oh, metal armor. Okay. Poison spray? Prevent the target from healing. Why has he got so many things? Infuse an object with light. I love this music. Ooh. These are so cool, and I'm never gonna be able to use them well. A dude in other Discord is a PhD in goblins, knows like 10 different species of goblins. What do you mean? In real life? Bro, drop the goblin fact of the day. Too busy dreaming about getting your mind flayed. What do we need? I feel like we're not... It's called Dungeons and Dragons, so we're gonna be in dungeons a lot. Okay. Advantage on charisma. Target can't use reactions. That's kind of cool. Reactions are like the opportunity attack thing. Hey Age, how are you? I wish I knew. Bruno's chilling goblin. I'm good. Flatlining soon. Charm. Humanoid. Charm blind, but I see blind seems pretty useful. Sleep? That seems useful as well. Is he intelligent? You can add a wizard spell of your choice to your spellcasting repertoire. What? This is kind of important because he's going to be in every single party. Seven temporary hit points. Ew. Grease. I love the grease. Okay, that'll do. Glitter, yeah. I can't avoid it.
Ignorance breeds madness.
What is Lae'zel? A fighter? Okay. Oh. Superiority dice? Okay. What is that? I can have 3 of these? Find it very easy. The grease spell symbol is a pig, yeah. Prone. This one's a reaction. Seems useful as well. Can you redo all of this later on? Expelliarmus repast? Yeah. Spend an action and a reaction. Ooh, drop your weapon. Distract. I like that. This is a lot of stuff. She's wearing sandals. Oops. Menacing attack. Which one was that? Did I pick it? Okay. Side quests. I feel like we have to get these things out of our head. Okay, find a healer.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, this is stealing. That's tempting.
Light on my feet.
I can't wait to do the evil run. I'm gonna steal everything.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Hey, Aaron.
Something's on my mind.
Oh, trader.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met.
Stealing.
And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do.
Stops toe.
The ritual will be complete before too long.
Huh? Can I ask about the ritual? Are you really locking down the
I
grove?
know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people
The
here?
druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Damn. They're not gonna survive by themselves. I don't know. Are tieflings powerful? Let's fight them.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Okay, I need a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
Okay.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Uh-oh. There are two ways to buy and sell items. Trading is quick and easy, but bartering will let you haggle. But how do I do that? Oh god. Should I even bother trying this?
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives,
Stop
our
fighting.
futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Is this like junk to sell? Wares? Misk? This isn't mine to sell. This is hundreds of departed souls. How about around a Gwent? Dude, I wish. I don't... There's not going to be crafting or anything, right?
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
Not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
I'll try and haggle something. What is it called? Barter. Okay. Look at all this junk. This one's unlit. Yeah, a lot of leather armor.
Calm down. Please.
Stop fighting, I'm trying to shop.
You're going to get us killed.
Sell wares, so you're supposed to just sell this junk? Didn't seem right. Sandals. I want to barter something. I want... my god. Oh, that's 250 gold. Oh, might I barter a cabbage? An arrow? Your prices are high.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprentice.
How do you barter? You give me that, and I'll give you
Right.
shoes. I'll give you... This is worth 25, and this is worth... 16. And I'll throw in this tablet I got from hell. Okay. Can you combine items? Hey, network! Baldur's Gate, yeah. I don't feel like there's going to be crafting or anything, but I like to hoard stuff. How about this? What does this mean? No, no.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
Give me your heirloom.
What I said.
It's an arrow acid.
Stop shouting.
A what?
No?
Hey, Zed. Can I watch it work to figure out what's going on? Oh god, this might not be the stream to do that, but I appreciate it. How about this? Well, I'm not gonna sell with you then.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
You can find someone else, and I know that not many people come through here, so... Good luck. I'm just faking him out.
It's proof fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I failed to see the distinction.
Maybe she needs to go to camp. Maybe we need to bring out Gale. Okay, Everyone has the best thing already, right? Two to 9? Oh my god! And I should give them all healing potions as well? Like, not all of them. I can feel my moral compass disappearing. What about me with the mind flayer? It's the same thing. Shovel. Oh, gloves! You can wear these. Should probably give them to... She's like our tank, right? Dividing them's good, yeah. I thought you could just like give them to each other, but apparently not. Like, ew! Who wants that? At least Lee didn't give you... Bathroom break. I liked the worm. I like the worm. That'll be 12 seconds. It's not Stockholm Syndrome because I went into it kind of attracted to them, so it was just a nice surprise that I got kidnapped. What do these do though? Do they make you like move faster or? Nice surprise. Oh, is Lay really better to carry everything? Oh, can I have this? It's really pretty. Do you mind? Do you mind? It looks better on me. Thanks. Oh, I kind of want this as well. Oh, we have the same underwear. Oh, I'm not gonna comment. 47. A war pick. Ugh. Oh, I shouldn't have put that on. I think that was cast. Could you carry everything? Oh, I picked up a bunch of stuff on her as well. Gold? There has to be an easier way to like swap things between, right? Apparently underwear doesn't need to be on that list. I wanted to know what, if this was attached to, you know. Homely clothes. Don't look for a second. Holy shit. These tools, you're a thief, right? Am I a thief? Oh, cool. Okay. I'm doing this now so that we don't have to do it later on. Bottles. Skulls. I'm gonna sell everything here that's junk. Thank you. That's kind of cool, actually. Ew, why do you have that? You can carry the loot. Javelins, actually, that's really cool. Huh? You take these. Who's gonna be good at throwing things? Anyone? Who wants the grease? So that first character, I didn't realize those were pants. Oh, I see. Yep. Fighters can use just about anything? Okay. Hold on. I've just had a thought. Don't look. Don't look yet. What? Hold on, can I learn the loot? Maybe just hold on to it for me. I'm gonna learn the loot though. Oh my. This is a great game. Went to make Milo and realized I need to go to the shops. I need any kind of liquid. I'm like thirsty. I need help with that, so whatever you can find, like on special, I'll take it. So is there a benefit to wearing gloves? You can have gloves. Oh. They're gonna cover up his hands. I love his hands. You can have the gloves. Heavy armor? Okay. I think we're good. Why do I have this? Oh, pull things in? You can have these. I'll have this. Why not wear this? Why not? Okay. Oh, there's a torch slot. Where's my torch? Oh, it's full. Here, you can have a torch as well. I see, I see. Has this guy had enough time to think about what his, business model is gonna be? Okay.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
White Knight, man. Oh.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our future.
Alchemy ingredients.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Speak with the dead?
Take that back. Right now.
Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna bother, you know, it's not my thing. I feel like we'll meet a wizard or whatever uses a staff. Thanks, guys. Triple shot.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
I'm gonna be really upset if there is crafting later on. Magical. These are ingredients? Why? I feel like those are worth more than 1 gold.
Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
$380? That's not a lot. These seem like ingredients. Oh god. Stop hoarding stuff, okay? These seem expensive. I'm gonna wait until I have like better bartering for some reason and then sell them. We're good. It's enough shopping.
This is about
Sylvanas
your precious
be with you.
Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
When you reply to an SMS in Twitch chat. Oh!
Keep the goblins out forever.
Sorry guys, this is important.
Fortress and we're no warriors.
Oh my god. Hello? Oh.
Look where city be back.
Is this a waste? Hello.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Aww. What about you? You're bored. Be gone, I'm bored.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks?
What are you talking about? Argument times 3.
The keepers of this place, they change their form to fit their need.
Oh,
They
cool.
become birds to hunt on the wing.
Oh, they're druids. I knew that.
Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Huh? The tieflings put something in your hay?
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever.
Hey.
Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
That is animal abuse. Dude. It paid off. Pouch. What does that mean? Picked up a pouch? Like extra storage? I don't know what that is, but cool. How's Baldur's Gate? I really like it so far. We're only like 7 hours in, I think, but yeah. Let's go. I have been consumed, yeah. Oh.
You're addressing me? A humble
We all just failed insight. Why?
How quaint.
This one's a druid. Hello? I'm gonna fail this. Oh, roll again. That's cool. This one's for dinner. This one is for dinner. Next up. Smack it. Hey.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Strangers over us.
Okay, please stop with the arguing. You obviously want me to join.
Shouting? No?
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Hut,
Can we all just
hut,
take a
hut.
moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
I'm happy to just listen for a bit. Do cows eat meat? No, they're herbivores, right? Don't they have like 4 stomachs? Yeah, you can talk to animals. I think only rangers can. It's like a big part of why I chose it.
Roland's right, sis. We should leave while we still can.
Rabbit,
Or
hi.
would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
Fine. Let's sneak away like God's damned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
Wait, are they gonna... Hold on. Oops. I thought I could say nothing and then say something later on. How are you, Rabbit? Thank you for the follow. You say they do? I'm pretty sure they can't eat meat. They're designed to eat grass.
We're exposed. The waiting's getting to me. If we
Oh no, we can level up. Replace spell. Choose the spells you know from the list below. Increase movement speed, jumping, the berries. I like this fog cloud. Ensnaring is really good though, isn't it? Because it happened to our party a bit, and animal friendship. What's an animal? Like, we haven't been attacked by an animal yet. Are the goblins animals? Animals? I need to pick it because it's called animal friendship. I'm sorry. This would have been really helpful, but... Even the Twitch menu is overwhelming, really? Oh, you can comment on level up things. How? I don't see that. Did you enjoy the eyeball worms? Yes, I did actually. Have you interrupted anyone's sexy times? Not yet. Interrupt it? What do you mean? That's that? I think I have to do the friendship one, even though this... I'm sure we can learn this later. It's kind of useless, so I feel like it's perfect for my character. I thought so was just looking at the screen. That was mine. What do you mean? This is just a level up, thank God. Alright. Lizelle needs to rest, but... this conversation that was happening here seemed like a... It seemed important, and I just said nothing and they left. Ooh.
Looking ahead, one day I'll catch a break.
Yoink.
What's hiding here?
There's so much in this world. Oh, I don't want to steal that.
What's up for discussion? He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
I wish this wasn't a game based on luck. Like... We're gonna miss out on everything, I think. Oh, collector of valued objects? Hello?
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something.
Oh, these kids are gonna mess me up.
Take this ring. It's lucky.
Trap disarming, yeah, that's really useful. But we only have one, right? I don't want to take that magic ring. The notification about what you can do as you watch the stream. Yeah, it's cool. There's a bomb with a troll? I hope I don't miss that.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Nah. Oh. I'm so dexterous. Check this out. This is really difficult though. What do I need? 9? Oh my god, so easy.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it heads or tails.
Oh shit. Guys, you pick for me, please. I'm not gonna say what I would have picked. Pocket the ring? No! I mean, go ahead and choose whatever you want. I didn't see that was there. I thought it would be heads or tails. I didn't know you could troll me. I'm gonna give it 5 more seconds and then it's a tie, so I can pick what I want. 3, 2, 1. Fuck, yes. I wanted to pick tails, to be honest.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings.
Oh, were you scripted
I've got
to win?
more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
I'm getting wrecked by these kids intellectually. Thanks for the free ring. Okay, one coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Again, please vote for me. The integration is really cool. I can't believe I took Shadowheart's circlet. It's definitely rigged, right? Tails again? You're crazy. Okay.
Tails!
Oh my god.
There. Happy?
You're a little trickster. Flip again.
Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails?
Vote again, please. I'm gonna make this kid get sick of me so it stops with its, like, trickster, you know? Tails again? Yeah, because 3 in a row, what are the odds of that? Then we know he's lying. Definition of insanity.
Tails! There. Happy?
No. Oh, these look the exact same. I'm not gonna take his ring. Here, take it back.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Huh? What was the roll noise? Oof. Oh my god. Resistance to ants? Are ants a big problem in D&D? Oh, I see. I see. Here, you can take this. I don't even want it. Just take it. Yeah. There you go.
Nothing cool.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Bastard little kids, I knew it. Kill him. But the thoughts are just gonna be like, I'm so hungry. This is all I can do to live. +2, +2, +1d4. Okay, we'll do insight. Grabber? No, man. This isn't the evil playthrough yet, okay? I'm an animal-loving pacifist. Oh my god. If she runs, I'm gonna kill her though.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
Lunge at her. Isn't she starving? Are these refugees? Thief needs discipline. It's a crying kid. Relax.
I can't do this.
Astarion didn't like that.
I'm sorry.
Lunge. You little. What's your name? Silly?
What's that?
I'm chasing this kid. What do I do with this? I can't right click.
Well, hello.
Is the hole busy? Too big to fit in?
Waiting. I crave blood.
Shoot this hole.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I have a shovel, right? Like, if you have to be a druid and then turn into like a rat and squeeze through. Hold on. Where's my... I can't do this right now? I'm coming back.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm going back there. I'm gonna get that kid.
Let us through.
It is forbidden. Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Past Greece? Oh. It's getting political. You don't scare me.
Oh, Magrin, give her a chance.
I'm a friend of animals.
Get back!
I'll go where I please. Why?
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
That seems fair enough. I'm not looking for trouble
No,
though.
and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
Okay.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand.
These guys look awesome.
You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Me? Can my friends come? Actually, I'm gonna short rest.
the edge off.
Now I can cast this. I'm gonna go down that hole. I'll be back. Please let me through when I come back through. I'm getting in this hole. A rat. Tiny little rat. Surely you can go down this hole. Come on. You're a rat. Oh my god. Failure. It's fine. It's not your fault, rat. So do you have to be a druid to get down there? Making the rat the party leader.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Oh. Oh, we stayed here? Fuck. I can speak with the bear.
Need to find a way forward.
These things over.
Because that went so well last time.
Hold on, I want to speak to these guys.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
We need to get Arabella out. Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
This is the ritual they were talking about? Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Their idol.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Breaking into druid chambers to steal a sacred relic. Oh, she sounds like fun.
Thank you for the input. It's your fault. You should have tried parenting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Astarion hates me.
I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
He doesn't like kindness.
You must be terrible.
Hold on, why do you see that?
Good for nothing.
He's gonna leave the party.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions.
It is political, yeah.
There's no overstating my interest.
And I don't know about this world, so, you know, I'm not qualified to deal with all this. Okay, he's gonna write a song for us?
Glory. Now then,
Glory.
how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
I don't know history, I'm sorry. Give an exact description. Behave. Proceed to summon a rat and ran around.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue.
Exactly.
Wielded magic blowguns.
A myth weaver. This man has no respect for truth.
You should kill him.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
This guy's just like Herodotus. Why do you need us here? You just make up your own story.
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Hold on, what is that? He's trying to make it political. Lore accurate, not knowing the law. Tieflings are unwanted everywhere they go. 1 million goblins, yeah.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well,
I don't know, maybe
never
they
mind.
did.
I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone
Maglabiet.
called the Absolute.
Okay.
The scandal!
Yeah.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Gukliak. Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet.
It's true. Yeah, it's true.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Hi.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
I can translate.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page.
He's not wrong.
His brow furrows.
Literally Herodotus.
Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
You should kill him.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
This guy sucks.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Yoink.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
What are you guys doing? I feel like I shouldn't interrupt this.
I should speak up.
Defende nos ab imminentibus alquilibrio tuo.
She's hot as well. Harassing a rock? Biggest fraud. You guys mind if I take this?
Watch your back. On the left. Nice.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
I can't reach it. Oh, he's good.
Yes, I see. And is that with 2 R's or what?
Wait. Everyone else stop. Stop.
Radio note. What? Hello.
Stop.
Let's get to the shop.
Just take it.
The idol! It's gone! Stolen!
The time has come. Remove the outsiders.
What the fuck? What did I do? I started a civil war. Oh my god, so many are gonna die. my god. The tieflings did it. I think I can get away with that, honestly. You can just kill everyone.
Have to keep going.
Wait, is this after I stole it? Spoke too soon. Haven't seen a female goblin yet. I think I did.
Ah, my grizzled friend.
Pretend we never did that.
What can you tell me about this place?
We need to get help before we're doing all this other side stuff. Okay, another bathroom break. Then we'll do the main quest. I just want to do everything. A rat saved a pet. Aww. Are we back? Not long. That was the fastest one ever. Okay. You're insane. I know, dude. What are you guys doing?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Children! The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
Oh, they're cute.
They're tough kids. Smart, too.
Maxantos!
The
Hi.
future's in good hands.
Takes longer for me to wash my hands. Oh,
Go
Will!
on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Oh my god, he's hot.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you.
Oh, he's nice
you
as
can
well.
do this.
It's like the first nice party member. He joins us, right? I need you to be better. Quicksilver bathroom break. You did that in the time it takes you to unzip. Guys, get good. It's good advice.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade
I'm
of
gonna destroy my
frontiers
brother.
racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Single horn?
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes. We both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Shit.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Did I just fail?
Devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Oh my god, law. Blood war. Okay. Diabolical forces, demons, okay. I don't understand. Who is she?
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Just a demon? Well, I need to get this out of my head, and so do you.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
What is he? A fighter? The expression, I know. Pondering hard.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Warlock. Oh god, they're all cool. I don't know who to have. Let's do this main thing and then maybe swap. Swap who?
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler.
FaceTime.
Don't be the cause of more.
Yeah, Shadowheart is... But I love these three a lot. Astarion hates me. So maybe he can go.
We're exposed now.
Just for a bit.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Damn this. Damn them.
I need new
Damn everything.
Bath. Hello.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts.
Another stabby sociopath.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Whoa, whoa, what are you doing?
Late. Looking at you is painful enough.
He's threatening a kid.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
I don't remember what you did. You could try to be friendlier. The thief just stole his stuff? Good for the kid. Does Shadowheart need leveling up? Yeah, I gave Guangtian VIP. Which I should have done ages ago. He's always here, like always first. Very important.
Thanks, Mum. Now please do feck off.
He talks to me like you guys. I honestly saved you.
Them devils ain't local. They're refugees. Fella who runs
Enter
this place
combat.
offered them shelter.
Okay, I see why the refugees like you so much then. We're just gonna talk casually? I kind of insulted him. Where is he?
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me.
It was just
We've got
banter.
a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about
There's
it.
another relic.
Didn't work out though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail.
Break his
He's either
back.
digging latrines or
Dislocate
boiling in a
his
cook pot
jaw.
by now.
Oh my god. See, this is why I can't turn on the community polls for every choice.
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts.
Gobloads?
The gold ain't any use if you're too
Ugh.
old to spend it.
He's not gonna know what the relic is.
If I knew that,
Yep.
I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone.
Why did I say that?
But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's
Kellenvor.
called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral.
Oh.
But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back.
Is that the temple we
If you
fell
feel like
into?
dying.
I'm leaving. I'm not gonna say thanks to this.
Get back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
I'm intervening before he kills this kid.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy.
Aww.
Hand over my locket.
These kids are so
I
cute.
don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
SJW.
You threatening me?
Yeah. Pull yourself together. I like that. Oh, come on. Come on. This is gonna be so embarrassing if I fail it. Hi, Nova. Secure your soul. How are you? Oh, thank God. Where's Gale? I'm gonna get him. I am gonna get him.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket.
Cry about it.
How the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you. You'll get yours someday.
Bath is an enemy.
I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
Lock him up. You wanna thank me? Okay, main quest, please. Please focus.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins.
Kids
Do you
persuasion
need to
check.
replace any gear?
Whoa.
Just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
I didn't hear what he said. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus.
Okay, focus.
These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings
Alas.
are far more humble these days.
I don't want to just leave. I'll do this as a courtesy. Wow, very nice. Cool. You want salt?
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Is it free? What is it?
Food. You want it or not?
Spanking. Wait, for me? Yeah, of course the kid stole it, but I don't know. Good for him. Thank you.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Okay.
Uh-oh, bucket.
Thanks. Auntie Ethel? Hi.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp.
She's evil. I don't trust her.
Goodness, you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit
Ugly.
of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold?
You think these are ugly?
Auntie Ethel will sort you out.
Oh wait, was it human?
Potions galore.
I don't remember. Are you an alchemist?
Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup of that and
She's a
you'll
witch.
feel right as rain, sweetie.
The devil woman, but the humans too. Will it take the parasite out of my head?
Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey?
This doesn't seem like my savior. Like she's covered in dirt. I don't know. Is this a big secret? Should I just be telling everyone? Dewormer. I'm trusting.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil.
Oh my god.
But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Why, she sounds positively demented.
Mm.
I love it. Let's tell her everything.
No, I
What
think
is it, Petal?
I think
wrong?
perhaps I'll look for someone else. Thank you though. I just remembered I left something over here.
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap.
Maybe she's
Grab
a
what you
vet.
can and get out. That's my advice.
She can't be the healer. Oh. Kalimvor, Jurgle. I'm not gonna remember any of that. Did I take this? Thank you. Oh. These are the refugee supplies, I think, but... Oh.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Everyone hates everyone. This is like real life. Maybe I should talk to him. He seems racist.
You dare interrupt?
I'm trying to
Has the
help you.
tadpole ravaged your senses?
I'm trying to help you. I would bow? Yeah, you would. too. I think she's more intimidating than me. I don't think I'll succeed at that. I left something over here. Using this to get out of conversations. You really get sucked dry by tentacle dude. Then getting help from some friendly auntie. Those aren't, like, comparable. She does need to learn her place, but I don't think this is the person who's gonna... I'm weak. Go ahead, start a fight.
Bow.
Sorry. Sorry about her.
Lower.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. This is... What's the relationship here between like tieflings and... What is she? Gith something? Clown is enjoying this. You're the leader? Now you are mocking him. That's enough now.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Now I'll fight you. She's gonna leave the party. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm really sorry about that.
Thanks.
Aww.
What do you want from me?
Githyanki, that's what they're called, right?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
I said be silent. Oh, my character can't talk. I guess that's why. I'm sorry about her, honestly. Thanks.
No hard feelings.
Liesel, what the fuck is your problem?
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that
Damn.
very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
We shouldn't fight in public. Everyone can hear this. It's so embarrassing. We're partners, okay? Guess they're known pillagers and raiders? Oh. That's not good. We're partners.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
She's so hot, though. Don't mock her. Obviously, purification. I know what this means.
The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Oh. That might not work on humans or half-elves or anything.
And again. Swing and swing and... Oh.
Off we go.
Run for it.
Libe's always right. No, she's not. Just because she's hot, okay? Don't fall for it. I want to do a side quest, but... We have to get these parasites out our heads, right? Up this way.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring. You ain't gonna shoot me.
You don't think it's
Your
timed?
hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Why am I getting involved here? I don't think he's gonna shoot. I hope he doesn't shoot.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am.
Oh.
I'm blessed.
Don't shoot him.
Comes, you little beast.
Oh shit. Shit. At least Astarion liked that. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? I hope she didn't have a good quest or anything. Oh god.
Let's see what this does.
Ooh. Why would I want to get in here? You can go all the way down here, around here, over here. Why would I want to do all that? What's this? Oh, I get in this locked thing. Does anyone have a lockpick?
Action, not reaction. What am I to do?
Lae'zel, you're huge.
Action, not reaction.
What's next, I wonder?
How do you pick a lock? You need, like, tools, right?
A couple turns should do.
Okay, I'll be back.
Moving in.
There's a quest here, right? I want to get Gale out, though. Up here. Get Gale. I don't have to do a long rest yet is the only thing, because you can't swap them unless you're at camp. Is that true? I feel like you have to go back to camp to get him. I'll get Gale when we leave this place. I definitely will.
No traps, please.
Why do you like Gale so much? I kinda liked him. Rats in camp. No, this is a...
I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price.
imprison the thief under guard of my serpent. When we cast out the rest, she may join them. Let the devil be an example. We will tolerate outlanders no longer. The grove will be made safe. The circle will be closed.
Am I allowed in here? Oh.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
You're insane.
I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Very charismatic? Okay. Why do you like Korga? She's... Why? He is a himbo. She's a child. She's hot. Dude.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come,
You're...
Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
You're so insane. Nature proficiency? Oh, I can talk to the snake. I'm not its master, though. It's not going to listen to me, right? There goes your moral compass, yeah. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh.
I
Easy?
hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me.
Oh my god.
Out, thief.
Gale heard about it.
My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here.
Close one.
Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Oh my god, easy.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
Why bring it
It's
up
nothing
if
to
you're gonna
do with the
lie?
tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How bad does it hurt? Oh my god. Exit out. It's a snake from Harry Potter. We can fix her. It seems medical. I'm not sure you can fix that.
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest.
You mean Korga or
But
Shadow?
it always passes
You're
quickly, so I can manage.
kind of worse than Third. That's fine. I don't want to, you know, it's your problem to deal with. Let's talk about everything that's happened.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Do you like me?
You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly.
Oh my god.
But all things considered, you'll do. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
What are your plans for the future?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Okay, you hurt my feelings twice in a row, but where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach.
Wait, I think I'm from
Soon as
Baldur's
possible.
Gate. We could hang out. Yeah, I'm not gonna pry.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Okay, goodbye. Do you hate me?
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder.
Uh-oh.
Or better yet, benevolent burden.
Sounds like
His
me.
confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
I get it. She's just gonna be pissed no matter what I say to her. Goodbye. Starion, you doing okay?
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
I can't talk to him ever. I just have to leave.
I need a quick word. Go on. Say it.
Camp time for Shadow?
You think I'm a monster?
I wouldn't call her a monster, but yeah, it wasn't cool.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother.
I would call her mother as well.
You call her monster.
No.
No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Reach for your weapon. There's a lot of ways to play this. Fabio, hello from Melbourne. Hi from Adelaide. How's the game? I really, really like it. I think it's worth buying, yeah. I do. Zevlor believes his people will perish
And
on the
mine
road.
perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well.
She's
They're
evil.
to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Okay, fine.
You will do more than speak.
Yeah, I get it.
This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's a child.
A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
These people hate children.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Scrap of a map. Okay, yoink. Oh, it's stealing. Never mind. Where's that wolf gone?
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Aww. Who's been doing that? I need to get rid of Lae'zel and Astarion because they hate kindness. And it's... when they're back at camp, they don't approve or disapprove of, of your actions, right? She's not evil. I need them away from me so they don't know who I am.
Silence. Your help is not required.
Oh.
Not by me, at least.
Are you alright? What do you mean?
Leave. You are not wanted here.
You're one of them. I get it.
That mural, they look like...
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise. moonrise must be a reference to Shah's divine sister, Selûne.
Okay. Oh god. Okay. What is this, a riddle?
Darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Local history, written in riddles.
Anyone here know history?
No time to dally.
Darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild
Yeah,
against
everyone
the
is
shade.
absolutely racist. I
Local
didn't know that.
history, written in riddles.
Action, not reaction.
Darkest hour, harp and wild.
Nice.
You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the Harpers.
Harpers.
But the details are vague.
Oh god. What's a harper?
No one stopped me yet. Better not be cursed.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the deity involved.
I'm ready.
By claw and tooth from root, the mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Is this just lore?
We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape
You just said lore.
we might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Can I take this? I want to read all this stuff like offline. I don't want to talk to these guys, they suck. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go get Gale. Just looking. Some pretty music in here.
Don't waste a step.
Yes, Gale.
I don't want blood on my hands.
We have the right to
Shar is the goddess of the night and darkness. Selûne is the goddess of the moon. Okay. Harpers are an organization of people who seek to preserve lore. Like just historians. Hi.
I have something to ask.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
Oh, ew, 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 ew. I think I saved your daughter. That deserves like a big reward, I think.
Ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom,
Before.
I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I'd like a reward, but I'm not gonna ask for one.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
I haven't met a kid here that's not a thief, by the way.
Get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too.
Ooh.
The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after.
That's so cool.
I don't care what Mole says. That was stupid and reckless.
That's awesome. Thieflings! Holy shit, that's good. Should have eaten him. Oh my god, he looks...
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Oh, god. Oh, is this down? The healer's down here.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Healer's a druid? I'm kind of glad I didn't pick druid. They all seem like... Ew, not the boar. Run past that. Can I milk someone? So much politics.
Stay close.
This looks like more of a healer than Auntie, whatever her name was. Oh, cute.
There's a number on you, didn't they? Please. I'm resting.
It's trying to rest. I shouldn't talk to it.
The bird says nothing. Trying to rest.
Why? Why don't I listen to myself? Milk someone. Depends on the druid clan. Oh. Okay.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Can I help?
A moment.
Oh.
This may be counted. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
You're healing a bird? I feel like the tieflings might need help. Healing.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
We all do, actually. Funny story. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Lyselle's gonna be pissed about this, isn't she? Her accent is nice. Maybe you should go back to camp, actually, honestly. I think you should leave.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Are you sure?
Entirely.
Oh.
I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zathis purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
False promises? I don't think she wants to debate with me. I'm gonna pick it anyway, though.
Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The plains are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Okay. Wow. Should I keep her or send her back? Like, she obviously doesn't want to get healed by... DWAM is DWAM. I hope this isn't like you can pick which healer you go to. I'm hoping this will just fail and then we can go get, go to her healers. You okay? Is there anything I can do for you?
The bird's eyes are glassy. Its breathing weak.
Some water or something? I wish I could heal.
Head on in.
We could be friends if... would that help? She has to stay. She does like to talk, yeah. Especially about her people. And how much better they are. Darkness has fallen. Corruption is everywhere. Blade infused with shadow. I've locked it away. There's so many locked chests around here. Oh. 1 second.
Don't touch me.
Just a sec.
Yes, let's. It's proud.
Is he hidden? Oh, it's not even in here. It's not a crime. I'm just looking.
Don't mind if I do.
There's just apples and shit. Okay. Maybe he didn't hide it here.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Oh. Well, I imagine he was kidnapped with us, right?
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options.
What is her accent?
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Like Irish? What are you doing? Unlock the world starvation ending?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Mm-hmm.
Looking closer, you realize you've seen this thorn in the wilds. It's Callumvor's
Oh my God.
kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
Killer. I just remembered I left something somewhere. I'll be back.
No.
Oh.
I can't let you leave. You could transform any second.
Just chill for a second. Chill out.
I want to help you. But I can't unless you work with me.
Dorothy!
So, has anything unusual happened to you?
How are you? Oh no. Pretty much nothing, no. I'm like I don't even think it's really in my head anymore, so... She's just... I can't enter combat right now. I'll tell the truth. I'm an idiot.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
That's not unusual for me. I don't think she's gonna put it down. Okay, I'll be honest.
A mind flayer ship?
Oh god.
But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
But I already feel symptoms. I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you.
Lizzo liked that.
Here.
She just likes the idea of me drinking poison.
I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hell was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What did you learn? Pseudo-endotrizine. She means changing into one, not the mind stuff? I feel like she didn't learn anything, but...
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them.
Awesome.
Not yet, anyhow.
Is it she wouldn't know, right? You said you were tracking others. Did they change?
Hard to say. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
So go and get him? What do you want me to do? I know what you want me to do.
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down.
Oh, that's why you had a bird.
You're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Easy.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there.
Turning into an evil squid sounds rad. I know.
Is they all went to the old temple of Selûne.
Okay.
And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
I didn't take an oath. I lied.
At a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Did you guys all get poison?
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it.
I thought it was dead.
Start to go very wrong.
The bird's eyes are glassy, its breathing weak.
It's a tadpole hijacking you, not you turning into one. But it'll be my body, right? That's good enough. Okay, let's camp and let's get Gale. Even, okay, Thad, it's bedtime for you, I think. We don't need a long rest right now, but, you know. Oh, you can go to camp without resting. Nice. That's true, I can tell. At camp, you can take a long rest. Fully heal your party, manage party members, advance relationships, store items, eventually change your character and recruit followers? Holy shit. Gale, you doing okay? It's just you here, isn't it? Oh, and Will, I forgot. Advance relationship with Gale. I'm gonna take a bathroom break and then we will advance with Gale. I promised. Okay, won't be long. So seconds, right? Thank you, Thad. I might actually get something to eat as well quickly. "40 seconds? Not true. You took a while? Let me get something to eat quickly. I have a bunch of windows open here. Hold on, sorry. Okay. You mean, what is this? What do you mean? It's just a muesli bar. This is rabbit food? Thad, you said... I feel like eating some Big Macs. Like, plural. Do you eat more than one? Double chug? I love muesli bars, man. 3? What? I forgot you're American. Of course you'll eat more than one. You like supersize your meal? Big Macs were big when I was in primary school. I've never had a Big Mac. You don't want this smoke. I used to get McChickens. And cheeseburgers, obviously. Is there a McDonald's over there? Oh my god, there's civilization here, you know? We have most things. Apparently our large drink in Canada is medium in America. Oh yeah, I'd believe that. Macca's. See? Guangtian knows. We don't live in a cave. Okay. How are you, Gale? You doing alright?
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders.
I mean, Will.
Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
I like him. He's such a character. Will, how are you?
I want to have a word.
There's an abacus you've got?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Oh, that's your name. Gale is not alright. Oh, there is no Starbucks here. We have like actual coffee shops though. When I travel interstate, I get a Starbucks because it's like an occasion. You can't get one anywhere else. Used to be the same with Krispy Kremes, the donuts. Starbucks is overrated. I've only had it like twice ever, so I can't really comment. I've noticed your stone eye. Don't say that. How did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said,
Oh, you Bruce,
one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So
That's
it was
arrogant.
for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone
Nice eye,
farmstead.
bro.
I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Why can you hate goblins so much? Are goblins just like the default enemy in this world? Like they don't... Aren't they just another race? It's nice for a quick shot of sugar, but the coffee is kind of meh. Frappuccino is good. One day I had 2 of them in the same day, venti sized. Oh, caramel. I love like an iced caramel latte as like a dessert food, you know? It's not really coffee, but local cafes are way better. They're vermin? Does anyone else have information on that? Because I don't trust Guangtians. Krispy Kremes are the same. They are so delicious that it's like, I try not to eat them. Something can't taste that good. It must just be all sugar, right? And don't they use palm oil or something bad? Goblins are primitive. What, so they deserve death? A good goblin is a dead goblin? Too much Goblin Slayer. I'm trying not to get wired on coffee. You mean right now or in general? Like in your life? So, did he call you that?
No. But he named me friend. And that meant the world. But
Okay.
what of the others? The children never saved. The cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild.
Mm-hmm.
The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
I don't like Will. In general, don't want to develop a reliance. Yeah, me too, Nova, but I think I'm failing. I used to like have days where I would try not to drink any coffee. I haven't done one of them in a long time. I never said they deserve death. They're tribalistic. Everything they do is based on their own survival. Nothing wrong with that. It is palm oil and lard. It's why they trigger our brains to like them so much. That's what I mean. Like, it tastes so good. There used to be this noodle place that I would go to, and it was so delicious. Like, the best thing I've ever had, and I got addicted. And I would get them with my ex, and one time he told me on the trip there, he used to get a rush of endorphins, like just when he would take that road, even if he wasn't going there. If he was going somewhere else, but just in the same area, he would get the high. So we stopped going to that place. That was unhealthy. You're a tea drinker. I wish I could be, honestly. And you trash talk America. We stopped going there. Oh, God. I don't know what that was. Whatever they were putting in that was good. Do you eat ramen? No, but I would like to. I eat mee goreng. I think most Australians do. I used to be the same walking past the Hungry Jacks. You haven't eaten fast food in a decade. Me too. Long time. But I still, like, when you walk past a Hungry Jacks, you can smell like their exhausts, and it smells disgusting and filthy, but really good. I love that smell. It's like dirty. Nothing like a cheeky mee goreng, yeah. The spicy one. We have funny names for things. Okay, nice to finally put a face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
This guy kind of sucks, I'm gonna be honest. A little too good. How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Ariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
And I made him sit at this camp for like a day. It's not exactly easy. How did you manage it?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy.
Okay.
I'm sworn to say no more. Probably
Probably had Poppy in the suit. Me with the local Oporto. Burger King was taken in Australia, so they had to rebrand. Is that why? I thought they just called it Hungry Jack's to like sound more Australian. Burger King is trash.
All right. What else is on your mind?
Okay. Who should be in this party? Dude. He never has anything to say to me though.
You're staring at me again. What do you want?
That was rude, but he's so hot. Gale? Lizelle. I really like Shadowheart, but okay, she's staying. She's staying. I'm deciding. No, not bye-bye, Astarion. You guys camp next to each other? I thought you hated each other. You mind if I borrow this?
You've made a grave mistake.
Epic. Shadowheart is kind of similar, the way I use her, to like the other magic guy. She's like utility. Oh, God.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name.
Her camp
Or
is
need all the
fancy.
help we can get.
Burger King is pretty good in China. Only fast food burger that actually tastes remotely like beef. What do the others taste like? Oh, the murals.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
You're always lying. Just be honest. Just say I don't want to talk about it. Stay here.
If you're sure.
Oh God, I'm not. DB! Stop talking about food, everyone. I'm so hungry. I'm sure.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
I'm really sorry. I've really never had this problem before. Where you like every party member. It's usually so easy for me to pick. Come on, Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With pleasure. Lead on.
He's such a himbo.
Let me work my magic.
The only thing I get from Mac is now the apple pies. I've never had one of them either, but I like the McFlurries. And their fries are so good. They're my favorite of like any chip. Finally, Gale, I told you. I heard Chinese KFC is the best. The others taste like cardboard with salt. the Japanese. They have some interesting menu there. Traditional Chinese breakfast? That's really cool. Oreo McFlurry. Uh-huh. Oreo is the only good McFlurry. I should try the apple pies. On a cold day. Oh, the hotcakes. I love the hotcakes. Chinese McDonald's has noodles? What do you mean, rabbit food bar? Isn't rabbit food like vegetables? This is nuts. Dark chocolate and cranberry. My dinner is rabbit food. What am I eating? Protein. Mm-mm. That's nuts. This ad, yeah. I want to, I'm gonna have to eat dinner soon, but I don't want to go offline. But like I said, my microwave is gonna detonate the stream. So I guess we'll cross that when we come to it, but... You get the same brand? They're so good. Goblin steak. I like the goblins. I haven't got any reason to hate them yet. These are all really good. Double choc? I don't care. Any muesli bar is good to me. You tried ketchup chips for the first time? What do you mean? Like cold chips, like Doritos. Because you put chips in ketchup. That's not weird. Hot chips. Eternal conundrum, whether to listen to stream or Slow's latest YouTube video. Listen to the stream, because it's not going to be live forever. YouTube video will be there forever. Both? Actually, you could, yeah. What is ketchup chips? Can't type while driving, yeah. Voice chat. These all seem good. Enlarge and reduce? These are so cool. Thunder, it's important to have a bunch of different types of damage, right? Don't Canadians also have their milk in bags? They do? Milk sack. It's like Doritos but with powder. Ketchup powder. That sounds nice. Create a surface of what? Oh, that's cool. Three, like Doctor Strange, man. Teleport. I can't choose. This is all so good. Delilus, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Powered ketchup. Cyberpsychosis. Acid arrow. Oh, the target and the ground. That does seem good. I like that this is flammable. I like this as well, though. On miss, target still takes half the damage. Possibly in webs, so that's never going to work for us, right? 4 meters, 18 meters. 18 meters. I don't know what to do. Web and acid. These are, you don't have to take a rest for these to replenish, right? Like you can do them once a turn. It's an action, a spell. Grease and web. He has grease, right? Then we give grease to Astarion. He doesn't really need it. Let's just grease it up. Oh, I like the fog. I like the fog. Or did I give myself fog? I can't remember. Gale does have all the good moves, Nova. That must be why you wanted him. Did I give myself fog? The fog is concentration, and so is this. Okay, grease. Oh, this party sucks. Should we get rid of Lae'zel just for a bit and bring Will? I know, the girl boss squad is dead. No one here is gonna get along with each other. Roasted the whole group. Anyone here have a pool? But I need a Starion. Okay, yeah, okay, just for a bit. Just for a tiny little bit, you can go.
Breathe deep and move.
He doesn't like me, it's fine. Maybe with some space, he'll come to appreciate me more.
What do you need now?
Why do you th-
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Open up.
It's so unfair that I'm into his voice. Because otherwise, I don't like him. I really don't like that type of character, but I can't. I picked this up. What are these, like DLC items? Oh, it is. Is it? I just recorded 12 raccoons pool diving. Is this a thing in real life? What do you mean? Heisenberg Principal. Oh, Nova. What's wrong with you? And Guangtian. Got a toaster. You... Oh my god. Alter color? Oh my god. Hmm. Do you want this? Oh, he's not with us. Is this like the inventory? How do you put stuff into it? Like this? What was I gonna put in here? I forgot. Oh, my coins. Tongs? Why? I don't need this yet. I'll give that to Astarion next time. This is like the camp inventory, right? I'm not just gonna lose this stuff. Antidote. Okay, Will. Come on.
Well met.
I'm a raccoon enthusiast. Legendary raccoon is mutated. Take his underwear with you. Oh my god. You're unhinged. If you set items to send to camp. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Thank you. Oh, DB. I will ban you if you toasted those raccoons. Oh my god. What do you mean? They're swimming in your pool? You're unhinged, yeah. All it's gonna do is trip the breaker. Come with us.
The spirit.
I'm not a fan of this party. It's full of wizard fighter and another wizard. We don't need them both. We'll take them both for a bit, but we really don't need to. React to your next attacker. That's awesome. Hex. That seems good. BRB? Why? Miranda! Hi! I'm good, how are you? This is the anti-girl boss squad, absolutely. I like Hex, I think. Why is Blade of the Frontier a warlock? I know, I was so confused about what this guy is. I was wondering why they put 2 fighters in the party. Oh, cool. Disguise. What does a warlock do? He's just like a wizard, right? You're good? Love the title. I really like Baldur's Gate so far. I do. I'm really enjoying it. Thought about getting it. I mean, I was the same. I had no idea if I'd like it. The gameplay, you know, like the combat and stuff. But I think the story is worth it. Honestly, I'll let you know, because I've still only played like 9 hours maybe. But I liked Dragon Age a lot, and it's pretty similar so far. The original Dragon Age. All I did was turn the lights on. They ran off. See? Peaceful option. In this episode of Gate of Baldur, Slow will try not to fumble the romances. The story seems fascinating, just never been one to like turn-based. Yeah, you might not want to get it then. But you could just, you know, watch some streams and see if the story's worth it. Oh, there is story mode difficulty, that's a good point. Hit points. Oh, this doesn't expend a spell slot. Maybe the hit point one. Look at the love hearts. Oh, you get 2. What is this? Vanish into darkness and become invisible as long as you stand still. But it ends if you move, attack, cast another spell. I don't think that's useful. Do I have this though? Aren't we all nocturnal animals? Definitely you, Guangtian. Yeah, look into it, Miranda. Just want to do the choice-based stuff and watch the story unfold. That's how I'm playing it. Just get through the combat and get to the romance. You won't know if you like it till you try it. That's a good point, because I watched a tiny bit of someone stream in early access and I had no idea what was happening. Like, I'm still struggling to figure it out, but this guy seems useless. Because he's not Gale. I agree. Okay, disguise self. As long as you're not wearing armor. How's your charisma modifier? Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Push the creature away. Maybe this one. Done. He is useless. I just want to hang out with him for a bit. Oh, more spells, okay. Your patron bestows a gift upon you. Oh my god, I would have been a warlock. Oh, I would have been a warlock if I knew. Grimoire allows you to cast stuff. That seems useful. That seems useful. I would definitely pick this, but he doesn't need a pet. Mirror image, this is cool. Each increases your armor. I like that a lot. So a lot of this seems like he can be kind of tanky. Done. Losing my mind waiting for Phantom Liberty. That's why Baldur's Gate is so good, honestly. I felt the same. I was just looking forward to this game so that I had something to do. We are so close. Oh, you got the new Cyberpunk book? Yeah. Baldur's Gate, Starfield, Phantom Liberty. Oh man. I have Phantom Liberty already, and obviously I have Baldur's Gate. I haven't bought Starfield because it's a lot of money. I'm definitely going to, I don't want to buy it yet. Okay, we're good to go? Phantom Liberty Tour, yeah. I hate this group.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Except Gale. Gale's okay.
Well met.
The Spider-Man game. I don't know anything about that. When does that come out? Got the audiobook and hardcover? I heard that today. I'm really tempted to get it just for her. Oh, my frame rate around here. Playing as Venom? Bee's gonna tell me a story, I know. Her voice is incredible. I've missed her so much. Down here? Oh, didn't I start a fight with this guy? Oh, through here, okay. These two are both my sworn enemy.
Here goes nothing.
Her voice is amazing. Hers and Judy's, yeah. Spider-Man 2 game comes out in October. I forgot that stuff happens after September 2023, honestly.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Oh, can I incite civil war? Yeah. Can you delay it?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child
Good
just
point.
for trying.
I think you gotta leave.
Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
There's so much dialogue choice, yeah. Like, too much for me. I think I've messed up like 4 different things already. But it's amazing. Very dialogue heavy, yeah. I know my typos. We haven't had combat yet. And everyone you can talk to. Like, you might not be able to say anything in response, but they've all got something to say to you. Time to stop murdering. Oh God. I will resolve this peacefully. I'll help you. I'll help you.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins
easy.
out there.
Easy.
We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. The Blade of Frontiers has done what he can to help us prepare for the journey, and we're grateful. But it'll be a short journey if the goblins still own the roads.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
Well, I'm obviously gonna help. Okay.
Everyone in this camp depends on it.
See, these guys like me.
We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
I just don't like them.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes.
Ooh.
Of course.
If this map is accurate, we are in Eltergard. Baldur's Gate is some ways still.
Oh, damn it. Blood for the blood god. Yeah, she does want us to help them out. It was kind of like help them out or they die. Can I take these? Worship, okay, on the road, alright. Toll is required? No, I'll kill them. So kill the leader so they can get out, right? It's so pretty. I'm gonna do like one quest with these guys and then swap them out.
Please. I've been through enough.
Oops. Oops. Up this way. All the way down here? How big is this map? I didn't think the fast travel would be instant. Okay. We have Lae'zel with us. I kind of want to do this one. Up this way? I traumatized the town. Just that one guy. I helped a lot of kids, right?
It was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us.
These two are gonna be
Pressures
best
in our minds
friends.
may well impel our bodies.
They're gonna love each other. Oh.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
This is a trap.
You're a true soul.
Oh, he's actually dying.
You can't die. Please, stay with us.
Or maybe he's a good actor.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He needs to chill. Clara needs to chill out. You're worse than me. I might be able to help.
hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming
I think you're worse. Sure, let's join minds.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
Albert, yeah.
Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you guys worship the Mind Flayers?
We were reporting to Edwin.
What's a true soul? Oversized polar bear with an owl head. That's cute. You kiss a Mind Flayer. And I'm loyal to him.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
Yeah.
That fellow had a tadpole in his head, and they consider him blessed? Chosen? What madness is
Gale,
this?
they can hear you. Perhaps you can help me. D&D is cute and murdery. And, like, really hot. Gay with facts. Oh man, you've all got your favorites.
I don't know any druids.
Avenger brother. Don't I think he was, like, chosen? I'll go along with it. Check this out.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
The Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
What am I doing? Why are you out here?
We know that all too well, man, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Oops. Tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
They're gonna die, right? You gotta avenge him. Should I send them to die? She looks like Fiona. Oh, they're mostly not hot. That's just Baldur's Gate. Character development, yeah. You have to avenge him.
What?
Oh.
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute.
Exactly.
You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
Oh, they're
The
gonna
keep is just ahead.
die.
It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, true soul, we may stand a chance.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Zaza.
Everyone wants to
Curious.
talk. Hold on. Quick bathroom break. Is this paused? Oh, yuck.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusta will affix the Zaithis, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Wait, they are gonna get killed, right? This isn't paused. Hold on.
By the Sundering, the parasite allows us to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
A power born of Illithids might be dangerous in the wrong hands, but valuable in ours.
A little caution may be advised. The power may prove valuable, or it might not.
Yeah, Gale.
We simply don't know.
I think they're dying in the cave. I don't know if we should talk right now. We should understand them.
A wise choice under the circumstances.
Right, Gale. Oh god, I'm gonna fall for Gale. Come on, no.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Become one, yeah.
Your limbs move of their own accord.
Oh.
There's something of value here. Something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Uh-oh. Look, this isn't my evil playthrough, otherwise I absolutely would. I'm gonna try resist. Long-haired men in bathrobes. I like his personality. Become one with Gale. The one you fell for got stomped to mush. Yeah, that's true. I didn't know that that's what was gonna happen. I thought I'd put him out of his misery, like, gently. So easy.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Are those gonna get harder? I like the idea that you can just embrace it though. Ew, why has he got so much sausage? Oh, this is pretty. Packing, yeah. Oh my god, Clano, I already thought about that because his hair's kinda long. Yep. He just needs a huge hat to cover his head. Maybe lose the robe.
That will fit in my bag.
Do we want to help them in the cave? They left their boots. Gandalf art. If that's what you're into. Well, no, don't pick up a spoon. Why would you do that? Ew, there's coffins here. Ooh. No, wait, do I...
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
I'm a ranger. I need to hunt something. Maybe I'll get in good with them if I help them. The Absolute requires sausages.
Have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
Damn.
Absolute. Protect us.
It's not like they had freezers. That's a good point. He has to eat all those sausages, that means. Like in a day.
This is it. Bloody head. I wish he'd listened.
Cowboy hat, no robe. Matt Massa? Mm-hmm. No robe. No anything. Time to go. Why am I doing this? Experience.
What's in here?
That stench. Dead owlbear prey.
Can you hide? Like, wait. Ooh. So I'm wet now. No, not like that. Like. Oh shit. You guys go first.
The beast's ahead. We need to get closer.
Go on. Gale's wet too. What are you doing? Get out of the water. Okay. I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna fail. Can we kill this?
At the ready.
Shh. I don't have space. Oh, I'm too close? Oh, not enough space on the rock. I get it. This is really cute. Can I talk to it? You go first, Gale. No, Lae'zel, you should go first.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps.
I'm gonna befriend
before
it.
You see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
But I sent Lae'zel. I should send myself, right? My first inclination wouldn't be to talk. Oh, how many of you live is more the question. What am I gonna, why am I trying to talk to it? Like, what am I gonna say? We came here to kill it.
How much
Oh.
further can I go?
Oh, it's got a cob.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Holy sausage quest.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Oh, it's injured. Wrong cave.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Well, I did come here to kill it. Five? Easy. Oh god, I won. Thythus, how was Tarkov?
A mistake that would cost you your life if you posed any real danger.
Cool.
You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
We came here to kill you though. Why are you going closer? Charmed? What does that mean? I'm gonna attack it. Oh my god. I'm gonna attack it right now. What am I doing? It has a cub. No, I just want to get, there's like loot down there and I just want to get it. So I'll be out of your way real soon. Excuse me.
Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
So what do I do?
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
I can pick it up and bring it with me. Ooh, incense. Came into being. Okay. Okay. Really scares me.
That's
Ooh.
curious.
A prayer?
Just an old prayer.
No! Oh, we don't have Shadow here. Gale will know. Gale will know about all this. He's allowed to pass, right? These are my friends. They're all good.
Most excellent.
Come on, Gale. Uh-huh.
An ancient prayer. Wonder if Seluna was listening.
Will, you know prayers? Gishi, hello. Good morning. Your rat needs a pack saddle. Fight. It was good. Been trying to do the new task event thing. From what I saw on Juno's stream, Tarkov is... I will never play that game. Come on, Will.
A prayer.
Oh, yes.
And with the same symbol as that chest. Seems I found myself a key.
What's the key? So can he open it? Jesus Christ. Use the key, whatever. What's the key?
Can't give up now.
I'm not understanding.
Defender of the people.
Tarkov's brutal. Yeah, there's Twitch integration. Oh. You had the dialogue, I see. Seeing a lot of chatter about this game. Whoa. I mean, I turned the nudity off in the settings because I'm, you know, prepared for stuff like that. There's like 7 genital options though. Going breakfast.
Time to see what's inside.
Nice, dude. Will, you're my favorite.
What to do?
I'm like dead from trying to open the chest over and over. Can you move, please, Gale?
At the ready.
Never a dull moment.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I clicked him by accident, so you jump scared me.
Very well.
Oh. Oh, you could have just climbed down here. You didn't have to do... Whatever. We can't contain ourselves with the hotness. That's true. It's true.
Anything of use?
So are you two gonna kill it? Because I'm not anymore. I think I made friends with it.
The beast's head.
I'm just gonna leave him to it. It's got a cub, like, it's fine. Good luck. They're gonna die. Steal its egg. You're insane. Honestly, I was thinking about the evil run I was gonna do off stream, but I'm gonna have to stream it for you so that, like, to satiate you all. Seven, I think there is. There's 2 for one thing and like 4 for another. That's not 7, is it? So the options, I reckon it would take me 8 days of customization. Yeah, I got the early access and made sure to, oh my god, the group isn't with me. Come on, everyone. Oh god.
Proceeding.
Yeah, I made sure to figure out what I wanted day 1. Is that 7? I need to drink a potion from trying to open the chest.
Curious.
You do crave violence, yeah.
Lazy, you've the most exquisite.
Whoa!
Golden as the sands of the cap.
And you've a soft skull. A Gaith tentacle will have no issues pushing through it.
Is that a compliment?
No, it is a fact. Life in this Fey rune is laughably weak.
What is he trying to do? Lae'zel hates everyone. Which way?
Let's see.
Back off, Gale.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
I'll take that.
Okay, this way. Up here. I just keep going to and from the kitchen snacking. Get a big meal. Then you don't have to do that. Oh, we're all wet. So much replay value, yeah. Oh, those are bees. Isn't that gonna hurt?
Yes.
Gale?
In for a surprise.
Careful. Damn, just stuck his hand in there.
Still alive, so that's progress. The path lies before me.
I needed a potion. Oh, a dog! Or a wolf. What is this?
I should speak up.
Hello.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
Why? Talk to the bees. Can I?
I told you to go.
Chill. Here it is, color. Oh my god. Did I fail? You just fail instantly if you get a 1.
What are you doing? Get back!
Sorry. Don't intimidate the dog. I'm gonna have to kill it if I fail. Game of the year, yeah. Great roll, thanks Nova. Yeah, you can talk to animals if you're a ranger, I think.
Perhaps that's true. Your scent is thick with blood.
This is so cute.
Still, you should go. My friend is injured.
Dog's evil.
He needs rest.
It's cute. How can it be evil? He's dead.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Shattered his corpse. Again, this is why I can't turn on the community poll thing. You know? He's bleeding to death. You thought he ate the guy? What happened?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten,
2
evil.
legs.
You know the
Were
creatures
they
he
human?
describes.
Oh.
Gnolls.
What's your name, buddy?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
Oh my god. Come with me.
No.
Oh.
I won't leave him.
Yeah.
If it comes to that, I may.
They love the dog.
Thank you.
Oh, you're so cute. Do you want some food or something? Looting him is gonna piss the dog off, isn't it? I'm just gonna see what he had. Ooh. Oh, the dog doesn't care. Nine fingers. I won't come back to the city. Oh, you have your thugs looking for me. If you're on the debt page, you'll have to trust me. Go to the graveyard. M. Cohen. Don't go looking for me? S. It's a boy. Uh-oh. Gomwick. Double be careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. Attacks on travelers. Okay. Huh? Oh. He seems kind of dead. Yeah, I thought it was going to be the owlbear too, and then I had a moral dilemma because I don't want to kill them. I'm looking for things. Looking for things. Quest is... This is going to be a big combat quest, right? Down and around.
Still breathing, despite everything.
How do you get up there? Ooh.
I hardly believe in love at all.
Oh.
But I do believe in calm
Oh.
pleasure.
Oh no. Okay. Ew. Don't pick that up. And why is it single use?
That Thetis you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Malar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
Ghost. Channel might be called slow walkthroughs, but at least you're not still in character creation after 3.5 hours. To be fair, this is my second day. You have no idea how long I spent the first time. I understand wanting to get your character the way you like them, but 3.5, I know. I was saying before, I played the early access just to design my character, so that that wouldn't happen. Three hours is pretty good. Rabbit food. How long did I spend? I don't remember. Three hours is a speed run. What's the snack sponsor? There isn't one, Kishi. I'm not gonna show that thing until they sponsor me. I think it's called Caramels. Commons. I don't know if they have them outside of Australia though. You're 4 AM. Played the early access when it first came out. Oh, in 2020. I only played it like 3 weeks ago. Just to get ready. Arguably nothing should be getting out of Australia. What do you mean? They seem Australian to me. They're good though. Okay. Can you swim?
Tell me, Lae'zel, what
No.
is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the
You lay
astral.
eggs?
I will only be welcomed once I obtain a mind flayer's head.
Tim Tams, absolutely, they're Australian. So good. Oh my god, shapes as well. Not talking about food again. Can I jump across that? I feel like I can't.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
Can I jump here? I'm gonna get stuck. Is the rat jumping too?
You've a particular way with words, Gale.
Stop.
Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
Oh.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of elegance.
She's mine, Gale. Oh my god, this is too much of an open world, I'm afraid.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, pizza flavored shapes. Uh-huh. Yep. Like circles, triangles, squares. Gee, how are you? How's the game? Really good. I'm loving it. How many characters have you made? Just this one. I'm gonna stick with this one for this whole playthrough. Then I'm gonna do an evil one. They are like thick. They're like crackers, yeah. Flavor you can see. I think that's the tagline. They're so good. Especially the pizza ones. I've backtracked a dozen times on the same path. I know. I'm glad I'm playing this on stream because it's kind of keeping me accountable. I can't just do every possible thing that I want to. Oh. Running hot? What does that mean? Oh my god. Are you friendly?
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Oh. Uh-oh. Isn't Will with us? Are you alright?
Me? Never been better.
No, she is hot.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh.
It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
Is this like a choice you get to pick between Will or this woman? They do swear. This is the first time I've heard one. She's on fire. There are playthroughs that aren't evil. You're gonna lurk, G? Okay. Good luck with the stream. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. This is potential companion. Absolutely, I want her. Exactly, the sorority. She's huge. Where were you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Is she evil? What is this? What is she? What's the Blood War? You're devil. That doesn't sound good. It's a tadpole.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy.
Alas.
I'm Karlach. And you are...
Slow. I'm slow.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about
Mommy,
helping me kill some
mommy.
evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at.
It does.
You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons.
Oh, you kill demons.
Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog.
The Archdevil kills demons?
I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down.
There you go, Guangtian.
Believe me when I tell you,
She
I'm
is
not going.
hot.
The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
What about Will? Can I make them get along? Slow earlier. Slow was too modern. Slow, dear. Soldier. Oh, you can pick her from the start? I didn't see that ghost. You have to pick one or the other? Yeah, of course she's better. Look at her. Devils and demons are different things. And she's a devil. I thought she was a tiefling. It's probably all lies, but she's cute, so yeah, agreed. You want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry. I'll lead the charge. I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her
What about
foes while she
Will?
slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Uh-oh, these two are gonna get along really well. Where's Will? eye candy. She would crush you for saying that. You bet she's secretly a softie? Alright. Dream on, Clowno. I know nothing, but I would pick the literal hot lady, yeah. Alright, let's do it.
Fuck yes.
Oh my god.
They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me.
I'll send Will home, don't worry.
I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Wait. Will's not even gonna interact with her? Are they stuck over here? Is that why there was no dialogue between them? Being crushed by her ain't a bad thing. Oh lord, this game.
Lost in thought.
You guys can't make this jump?
Sharp as ever.
You're just waiting here. Morons.
More interesting times. Can't slow down.
I need to send Will home, but do it in a way that he doesn't come across the hot one, whatever her name was.
What's up for discussion?
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people...
Just watching from the river. Go to camp. There's gonna be a fight at camp. He's gonna try and kill her. Wait. Let's all go to camp. Right? Probably a good thing he wasn't there, yeah. I feel like we got lucky. Cyberpunk emotes and playing Baldur's Gate, yeah. I'm a big Cyberpunk fan. We just finished the playthrough of that. Okay. Will's here.
Heya.
Heya? Oh my god. Try being the operative word, yeah. Will can cry about it. Karlach is hot. You pre-ordered Phantom Liberty? I've got it too. Can't wait. I was saying earlier, I'm so glad that Baldur's Gate came out now. Something to tie me over, because I was gonna struggle. Yeah, I was. First playthrough was a Nomad. You pre-ordered 12 seconds after it became available? I think I have to turn my heater on in here. It's getting cold. Nomad vibes? Dude, that's like a huge compliment. Thank you. Didn't even know you had to buy it? Really? Can't remember how much it cost. Someone actually bought it for me. It was really kind of them. Someone got shot? Oh my god. In Australia. Let me turn my heater on. I won't be long. Ghost, thank you for the follow. I also turned some lights on. Karlach is just staring, yeah. $30. US dollars? Melbourne CBD, that's crazy. You did a playthrough of each one in Cyberpunk? Me too. Yep, and I just finished my 4th on stream. My order was Nomad Street Kid Corpo. Was that yours as well? Gun crime on the rise in Australia? Only in Melbs. Yes, ma'am? That's the right way. Okay, Karlach, I'm sorry. Staring into her eyes for 20 minutes. She's just so hot. Mm-hmm. Coincidence? Nah, it's because it's the right way to do it. Okay. Too coincidental. Uh-oh, what do you mean? This music is beautiful. Oh, he's right there. Hasn't he like sworn to kill her? How did you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Fair enough. She seems like she doesn't want to talk right now.
Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
Means you read my mind? Nah, you read mine. He's gonna assassinate her in his sleep. Nah, he's too dumb for that, I think. Wait, she's a devil, right? I'm not gonna ask this. Come on, leave. Gale? I mean, Will? They're so similar. Of course they're camping next to each other, buddies. I bet they stay up late and talk.
Well met.
I'd like you to wait here.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
See, he's referring to himself as the blade, because it's a capital B. No, dude, you can stay.
And just when things were warming up.
Goodbye. Look at her. I didn't know about this companion. Sick burn.
Hiya.
I had a good solo battle strat the last time I played. Played Cyberpunk? Referring to himself as the Blade is a massive red flag. Ugh. Come with me.
Hell yes.
Hell yeah! Oh, I want to get the girls back together now.
Come on, let's go.
Teddy bear? What do you mean? Exactly. Referring to yourself in third person is bad, but then calling yourself a name in third person is... that's unforgivable, I'm afraid. A strat in this game? You mean like you had no party members at all? Flower power. Hell yeah, sister. Cool. Oh, awesome. You can change it when you level up. Unrelenting ferocity. Resistant sword damage. Foes have disadvantage. Primal stampede. Movement speed. Tiger heart. Movement speed in this game is like you can move further, right? Just snuck around by myself picking off enemies? Oh, but that seems so lonely without a party. There's a teddy bear in hers? I'm gonna check that out. Knew she was a big softie. Do you think Lei is a big softie as well, Clano? Oh, allies have advantage on melee. Jump more? This seems the easiest. What's changing? Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, I like the wolf and I like the bear. Which one's better? This little skull is so cute. Wolf? Yeah, this septum's really cool. Gishi, enjoy your day. It matches my feels bad. Oh. Definitely not. That's why she's your bae. Oh, okay. Awesome. I think I was gonna have hair similar to hers. I'm glad I didn't pick it. She would have put me to shame. We have to keep Gale for Nova. I'm the only one who needs to rest. Because I opened the chest. Prepare. Okay. What if we swap Lae'zel for Shadowheart? Wish the Guardian you create was in the game more. I made mine really hot. I have no idea what the Guardian's about. Yeah. I mean, I kind of made mine hot, but I sort of just like rushed through it because I assumed it's not going to be in it much. What Guardian? I made one too. I feel like we don't need a fighter and a barbarian, but we can just try it. Why not?
Alright, what now?
I'm sorry everyone, we have to do a long rest. Thick brains. Welcome in. I'm sorry. Oh, uh-oh. I didn't think about it.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good.
I didn't think.
That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
We're all just watching in our pajamas. She's not gonna hurt anyone, okay? Hi, how goes everyone? I'm great. How are you? What game is this?
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Exactly.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof! Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
You want to fight, Will? I'll give you one. Stand down. Your only console game at the moment. Want to buy a PC just for this game? Oh, you should. I mean, I don't want to enable that, but I feel like you should. Doing good with scoping out the game to see what I'll be getting into. I was doing that. I was doing that earlier too, yeah. We're still close to the beginning as well, I think, so there shouldn't be too many spoilers here. Feel the sting of the blade. Ugh.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
It's you I don't trust, Will. Ah, you saw a thought. She poses no threats. I don't want to ruin this. Give me the money and I'll buy the PC for you. Baldur's Gate 3 is coming out to console a bit later. Oh, that's true, yeah. There's always a choose violence option, yeah. Like, just draw a weapon is most of the time there. Don't have a next-gen console. If you can, like, save for a PC, definitely you should. She's not a devil. Is she, though? Is she a devil or a demon? Okay, I feel like she kind of does pose a threat to some people, but why not?
You know monsters better than anyone.
Well, they all love
Can't
it.
you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will.
Chill out, Will.
Don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am, I'm not what you think.
Shit!
Shit.
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Nice, Will.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I
Will
see
you
the
just
good in
calm
you,
down?
Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
Wow, you're so dramatic, Will. The blade more like a butter knife. I've had a lot of talk at the blade, but I haven't like, what has he done so far? Problem is this gen's budget GPU line. Oh. Now begins their romance. Honestly, I'm a fan of that. He must have been bamboozled.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
I love her. You're pretty loud. Okay.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade.
Does he really?
I'm glad it's on our side.
I thought he just made that up.
With haste.
Oh, sorry. She's fighting. You good?
Good thing for Will that Karlach called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. Now,
Didn't hear a word she just said. What did you say? Tiefling? Flames? Where did you get this? Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension.
Oh.
More to the point, I know the cure for our condition.
Can you chill?
It's imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question
She is
less.
ready to box. Goodbye. Oh, where'd you get this? Who's she fighting? Starion, do you still dislike me?
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
His forearms are so nice. Oh, God. Will, I like your crop top.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too
He's doing so good at role-playing. You've been witness to a pantomime. You followed so straight to camp, yeah. I'll stay focused. I was never focused. Tell me outfits? I know. I know. It looks like I'm playing with mods. The mind flayer you killed, yes. I haven't romanced one yet. Is he a vampire? I mean, the cover art looks like it. He has fangs and there's blood on his mouth. I don't know if vampires exist though in D&D. Like vampires and werewolves and stuff. His forearms? Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to him again so you can see. What does that mean, laid out plainly?
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
Yeah.
One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted.
Oh my god.
And I'll pay my penance.
You're trying too hard with the roleplay. Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
What? Okay. Damn. Let's see Astarion's forearms.
Something's on my mind.
Well, hello. What can I do
Look.
for you? Sorry, but I prefer
Look.
groups that are a little smaller, more intimate. Lose a follower or two, and I might consider it.
Stop, dude. Oh my god. It doesn't work on me. Oh, we didn't even rest yet, because I'm still damaged. Beefy forearms. The boob bicep camera is an interesting take, yeah. He does have 2 holes in his neck, yeah. Bit of a giveaway. Oh, I didn't mean, sorry.
What can I do for you?
He also has fangs. Sorry. And he dresses like Dracula. And there's blood everywhere. Huh? Is it supposed to be a secret? The veins. Ugh, nice forearms. I'm immune to the Riz. Unless it's a mind flayer. Sleep with one eye open, yeah. Wait, I'm trying to figure out whose blood he would drink. Mine and Shadowheart's, right? Alright, let's try this party. Go to bed? I don't know, let's eat sausages. Oh, this is expensive. One. Oh, I see. 3? 3? This is really expensive. Like, I shouldn't be wasting it. Just because I need health. Oh well. Devil blood. Aww. Oh, the dog! Scratch. Pet him. Does he like that? You want to come with us? Or is he just going to be a camp dog? I can't talk to him because I haven't done this. Is that right?
Look where city be planted.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh, friend, you're so cute. I'm sorry about what happened.
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone.
Don't say that.
I'll never forget him.
Oh my god.
But I'm glad to have met you.
You can pet the dog. You can talk to the dog. What a good dog. Can he come with? He should be able to come as well as the party, because I don't want to have to get rid of another member. You can talk to the dog. Game of the decade. Nah, the dog, we don't want to see the dog getting shot with arrows and stuff. Like, you just stay here. Keep my bed warm. Astarion will look after you. Does he drink animal blood? That's fine. Oh, I kind of want to bring her and Will at the same time just for the beef, but let's go.
Prowess in battle is remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
Jack, a technique known to few outside Karlach. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
Beef. To avoid drinking human blood, he probably would. If he drinks my dog's blood, he's dead.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something. Well, rather important.
You've mostly been resting. Go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we?
No.
Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage.
I like him.
The way we diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The
Who?
way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
What? Are you hitting on me? I can't say it's a mutual. Is it? Should this be private? Because like, there's an audience. Where's this going? That's kind of rude. I'll just go along with it. I hope he wants to talk about bringing the dog. I know. Draco, hi! How are you? That's really nice to hear, Gale.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Aw, that's really sweet. I think I might have something in my bag. Go on.
Thank you for the offer. The treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this.
It feels like he's trying to
Every
rizz
so
me up, yeah.
often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
You're an addict. He's addicted. Details, please.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, and before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns.
Are you a werewolf?
That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Dare I say it? I hope you're okay with the whole party finding out, because you did just tell them. You're just fishing for loot. That's clever. Where?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession.
Oh my god, he
Know for
is
yourself how
Blue
hard-won
Goblin.
such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger.
What, the soul coin? You good?
There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
You can't have those coins. They're worth a lot of money. At the end of that, I lose a valuable artifact. Why would I do that? Yeah. The dog is gonna end up snacking on the rat. I mean, I can conjure another, so that's alright. Conjure at dinner. He has STDs. Gale ain't worth the trouble. What improvement would you like the most for the Cyberpunk sequel? Honestly, it's a small thing, but I want customizable cars, and I want a garage, and I want to be able to like steal cars, customize them, keep them. I'd love to sell them as well, but that's another thing. And just as well, like interactivity with the world, like sitting down somewhere, eating. I kind of just wish it was more like Red Dead, to be honest. The poor magical rat. Why would I risk those things?
Valid question.
Mm-hmm.
If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. Far harder for me to assist you if I can barely stand upright. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it. Please, please let me win. So we need an 8? Oh god. Oh my god, so easy. He deserves this.
You become one with Gale's mind, and you can feel something sinister oppressing you. It's inside of you, a mighty darkness radiating from your chest. You could try to push further, but your hold over Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy delving deeper without him noticing.
Do we risk it? I don't care if he finds out, to be honest. You like the Nomad car you start off with the most, really? I guess since he said please. I would have save scummed that roll. Honestly, I forgot to. I don't care if he finds out. 15. We did just get 15. This is hard. F5 for quick save, F8 for quick load. You're a pro. Save scum pro. How do I like it so far? I really like it so far, to be honest. Yeah, I do. Like, I'm not really into the story yet or anything, but thanks for the recognition. Oh my god. Wait, what? I read the number at the top and I thought we did it.
What are you? You're using the tadpole against me? You had no right. None at all.
Wag your finger at me.
To turn around and depart this little company of ours immediately.
Off you go then.
I'd rather be alone than spend another moment in the presence of someone inclined to such unjustified invasions of privacy.
That was an invasion. Heaps. I do need to know. This is +4, but I prefer what she says here. $12? Uh-oh. Shit. You'll reload half an hour just to avoid failed rolls. They're kind of part of it for me. Anyone who turns their back will be sentenced to death.
That is a lie, and you know it.
It's not a lie.
This is where we part ways.
He ran. He ran away. Okay, I'm not gonna try pry further. Coward. That's a lie. You're a baby, Gale.
You become one with Gale's mind, and you can feel something
That's
sinister
actually
pressing
insane. He's gonna die on his own.
A mighty darkness radiating from your chest. You could try to push further, but your hold over Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy delving deeper without him noticing.
I'm not gonna risk it.
So, do you agree?
No, but you're like a main party member, so I have to. I can't lose him. Do it again? That feels like cheating. It's okay to like reload, I think, but I don't want to save scum the actual rolls. Of course he's gonna die on his own. Yeah, he was stuck in a portal.
Thank you. I see my trust in you was not misplaced.
I don't trust you or
I'm
even
sure we
like
won't have
you.
to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
You can't.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already.
Cheat
No need
them?
to turn on each other.
What is it?
Think of it as tribute.
You're
The
evil.
kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
I kind of want to see that. I don't really mind if that happens to you, Gale. Okay, we haven't done combat all stream. All right. Oh. Can one of you loot that while you're down there? Oh god. I'm sorry, I need to know. See? Everyone back up. Confront them. Oh my god, this is a lot of quests. Defeat them. She's not gonna be satisfied if I just talk to them, right?
Let's have a look.
Ew. Why did I take it? A pleasurable deal? Huh? Of you I know you seek a larger hoe to plow a fair maid and sow a need to grow? Put that away. Pick it up, but... Question makes me queasy? Why? Because there's so much? I didn't realize how much we'd picked up, honestly. Digging through garbage like V. It happens in every playthrough.
I don't need any attention right now.
Hello?
Should mind my step.
Cut it out. This
It's worse than gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
What's it? What? Interesting literature. Me didn't always pick up moldy, rotten, dirty old cheese. I'm sure it's useful for something. Read that later. Did I pick this up?
Let's see what you're hiding.
Am I gonna kill them all?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Me too. I love that there's so much and simultaneously feel sick. Yeah, I'm the exact same.
Yes, yes.
Okay, you and me, Gale. We'll sneak.
Adventure falls.
Sneak over here. You grease them up. Oh my god, you can shoot this down? This is gonna be loud. Okay, this will be epic. Just when you think there's a lot of game content, there's way more, I know. Lusty Argonian maid. Will you actually read it later on? I kind of want to be honest, off stream. Because I don't know anything about all this lore, and I would like to. Usually I wouldn't, but I kind of want to this time. Right in the inventory, of course. Grease the fire? Yeah. But there's gotta be more than just these two, right? When they're on fire and screaming, it's gonna be loud. Oh, there's a hatch. Okay. Gale, grease them up. This will initiate the combat, like, instantly. Like, can I shoot this down straight away? Quick.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, it's already on fire. Oh my god, he's coming. I thought this was turn-based. What are you doing?
Seems things keep getting broken around here. You're about to get the blame.
Wait, what? Huh? You're trying to arrest me for breaking something? If only the screams of agony weren't so loud. These are innocent, but they're called, like, Tear or whatever. When they're on fire and screaming, it's gonna be loud as so grim. Can we just sweep this under the rug? Can I just kill him? What's happening here? These are friendly?
You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again.
Hi, who are you?
Let's move.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace and we shall leave you in kind.
It was an accident.
Cut the crap, Anders.
Wait,
I
what
know
is
you
happening?
are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
I tried to kill you. You don't remember? Ooh, see if he's saying the truth. That's cool. They were friendly, but I still wanted to see you attack them. Mildly annoyed he was doused in grease and burned, yeah. I mean, I'm ready to kill them. I had an epic play set up.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
L.A. Noire. Doubt.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must.
Doubt.
And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
This was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Oh, I've wasted the grease and the fire. He has the grease again though. So that's once a turn he can do it. Just go for it again. Why not? It's not as cool now. I should probably do it near the ladder, right? Greased. Why does it catch fire instantly? Is there like candles down here or something? Maybe hide.
Don't get too close.
I won't give in.
$32, that's kind of a lot.
And away I go.
Somehow it's catching fire. This man is threatening a 7-foot devil lady, yeah. Need to go, ghost? Kill another innocent for me. Sure. I'll probably be streaming this again to... Oh, there's a guy here. I think I'll be streaming this again tomorrow because I'm really enjoying it, so... I hope we can catch you then. Oh, and I just put him right next to him. I see, I thought this was, Lay. But that's fine. I already used my bonus action. I wanted to try and shove him off. Can you come in here and just shove him off the edge, please? Could you do that? That way. Can you get behind him? No, not that way. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. She's got so much stuff to do. Strength. Up in Gale's grill, yeah. Co-op, I want to do that for the second playthrough I do. I'm gonna shove him closer to me though. Wait. Oh well.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh no. There's more. Oh, I forgot about you. What can you do? Cleave. Advantage on intimidation, performance. Wow. Enter rage that makes you... Okay. Ends if you don't attack an enemy or take damage each turn. Okay. Go here. Can you even reach him? Rage? That's so cool. Oh my god. Easy. Get in here a bit. Oh. Gale. Oh my god. We don't have any healers. I didn't think about that. Help her up. It's her whole action though. Will this work on him? %? Why? Can I go water your flowers in Animal Crossing? That sounds nice, Newfie. Gale is dead weight. Okay. 20%. We don't have anything else. Oh, sleep. What about 100%? Huh? What? My game crashed? No! It saves coming for me, I think, because I don't know. I think we saved at the bottom of the ladder. Oh well. It's not my fault that we get another try at this. Not that kind of sleep? What do you mean? Capra, thank you for following. The save's coming thing, that's what tipped you over? Give me a second. Gale set the game to sleep. That's a good one. Yeah, cast sleep on VG. Good to know this game can crash though. Maybe it is just my PC, but Stardew Valley has still never crashed, so. It doesn't sound like we're in combat. I think this is the bottom of the ladder. Oh, it's the main, okay, okay. I mean, to be fair, we did set up an awesome play and then for some reason he like tried to arrest us? Like 9 hours. Might as well RMA the PC if it crashes playing Stardew. What's RMA? Hey, Stardew is, you know, lots of colors. I love that main menu theme. So, you can't just attack them, you have to talk to them?
Soldier.
I think I'm gonna send her down to talk to them then, while we still have high ground up here. Better not be talking smack? I wasn't. Alright. I mean, they're your enemies, so try and stand away from the fire if you can.
Uh-huh.
And more people come through here as well. This seems tough.
No more. Leave us in peace and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Oh, if I fail this, I'm gonna reload. $10? Oh my god. That is not fair. A 1. I mean, maybe I can't even beat them yet.
Cut the
10
crap,
without the
Anders.
0.
I know what you are.
Perfect
Don't let her
jinx.
hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Disrupting a canon event. Okay, there we go. 1.
There's something in the squint of his eye.
Mm-hmm.
You suspect he's lying.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Oh my god, I love her. React. Outmatched? Oh. Okay. The game's telling me I'm outmatched. That's not a good sign. I'll try it again, but I don't think I can beat these guys, to be honest. Oh. Cyril. Maybe if you just go over here, because I'm about to, These two aren't in the combat. Is that because they're not grouped with them?
Over there.
Oh, there we go.
I am fury. I am death.
Can you jump down here? Oh, we'll go prone. Is that guaranteed or you have to roll? That's fine, maybe just stay up here because they might come up. You block the ladder for us, okay? Right there.
My path be true.
Ugh. Rat. Come on, rat. You can do it. Oh, you tried. Oh, damn! Wow. I think we might come back here. Fucking Doctor Strange. What is this? Can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Yeah, I think we'll be coming back here. How come Gale isn't in the fight? What? You're still stealthed? Grease him up, Gale. Oh, you missed. It's up to me. Just me? Why? What's the point? I should just reload now. Embarrassing. Okay, bottom of the ladder, please. She is smoking hot. It is D&D, yeah. Uh-huh. I've never played though, so I wish I had so I knew like the spells and combos and stuff. That one man is kind of unbeatable, and there's two others. Deadweight Gale. We definitely need a healer in the party. But I like Gale. These are all side quests. Do we still have Lae'zel with us? Okay. Is this path? You've never played either? Goddamn, do I want this game? I'm the same. Like, I was really interested in it, even though— why did it autosave? Yeah, like I really wanted to play it.
Hang on. Those paladins I need to stomp are that away.
I'm not really good though. Kale smells like garlic and salt water. Hold on, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I wish you could pause. I'll be back.
Smell that? Blood. This whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as steel.
Garlic does smell good. Garlic breath. Garlic to ward off the camp vampire. We don't know that. You're accusing him here. I would say the D&D, having like a history with it would make this game a lot easier, but it's not necessary. He's always right? I don't think so. I'm not sure about that. Okay, I kind of don't want to talk to you.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
We will.
Good news. Can't wait to see him finished.
You're gonna have to wait a bit, but we will. Oh god, what's down here? It's so like, I'm cheesing this, peering ahead. Oh, an animal. Oh god. Should we do this main quest? Yeah, let's try. Wait, is it? Oh man, what's that? Okay. Are these friendly? I like hyenas, I think.
What's inside?
Garbage, rotten food, delicious.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Wait, is this all rotten? Guys, fill your bags. This is camp supplies. Half eaten, just as good.
Creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. Your nostrils fill with the rank smell of death. The hyena has feasted, but looking into her eyes, you know it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
You got rabies?
See! My flesh becomes new flesh!
Those are evil.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. The hyena moans softly as its body contorts, ribs cracking and flesh tearing.
Definitely. If it says ranger, I feel like that's the right thing to do, right? I'm not just... I want to ask what's happening first. There's something about being able to pick up all that food on the ground that makes me want this. I know. Yeah. Can I help?
Yes.
Oh.
Come closer. Feed the new flesh.
Stop. I don't want to see that.
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Why didn't I kill it? So there are werewolves. Ew. Wait, what?
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Okay. Wait, what? Combat? Mission failed? Yeah, Klono's toaster. It sucks. Oh, gnolls. Wait, what's a gnoll? Is that what a hyena turns into? Face only a mother could love. Crowdfund? Yes. Klono's PC. Okay. Oh, there's a gnoll in there. So kill it. Ew, what is a gnoll?
Time to strike.
Oh, hit points. Heal yourself. Didn't she have like a dash? I thought she had like a dashing strike. Did I get rid of that? Okay. These refresh on short rest. Every single time? Spend to empower maneuvers. I see. I don't want to waste that right now though. Okay.
Fuck yes.
Okay, rage. And attack.
Eat it.
Oh my god, she's hot.
It won't be alone.
Who just spoke? Oh, Gale, you're still here. That's all she can do, right?
Nothing will stand in my way.
I will ascend.
Swords meet sorcery.
Come on, Gale. Last time I did this, the game crashed.
With haste.
How many turns does it last? Oh, cool. Wait, how many? Creatures? What, just all of them? That's actually really useful, Gale. Gnolls are were hyenas. That's cool though. Not Gale's existence being forgotten. I heard someone speak. There's a guy in this party? Okay. Nothing else, Gale? You did alright, to be honest. You're actually kind of... You're kind of useful. Come on, rat. Twelve. Okay,
Unleash me.
Grease him up, I think. Is someone alive? You did good, girl. Just wait.
Put him up.
He's the only one that has fire, though, I think.
Victory awaits. Survival is all that matters.
If you Hunter's Mark and then they die, can you do it again? Or do you have to wait until a long rest? Because I don't want to waste it on these, but if it's free...
Now this is my happy place.
Invest in some... Oh, fire arrows. That's a good idea. Grace in time. Casting spells is blocked. Oh, because she's enraged? Three enemies at once? How does that work? Hold on. Oh, there's grease. Okay, I get how it works now. She probably would have slipped in the grease anyway, so thank you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Think you're fine? I'll try it. These are just sleeping animals. I feel bad.
Taking position.
One can't always be a gentle.
Can the rat slip? Did it fall over? Good boy. Oh no. It's running? I feel bad about that. 20, okay.
I speak, they burn.
This will light the ground on fire too, right? Oh my god, it doesn't? Oh, okay. Lesson learned.
No choice but to keep going.
Lesson learned. Oh, my rat! Oh, I'm sorry. There's not really high ground here. Can I jump onto this? No, it's fine. Lizelle, I didn't know you were there, to be honest. You can dip? Your bow, right?
A vital boost.
It's already on fire. You can do this again after a short rest, okay.
What's this? Boom!
Shove it. I think that might have shoved it out of the fire anyway, so... I feel so bad about that one running away. Practice suing, exactly. Not sure if you're being humble or you're much comfortable playing games on 7-inch microwave LCD. Not sure myself. Easy. Wait, it's not over? Because this one that's running? Leave it. Right? Oh my god, is running to get allies? You little snitch. I let you live. Okay then. How can I prepare? I need high ground. Can I get all the way up here?
What path lies before me?
Let me cook.
Fury. I am death. Make way.
Hit points, we don't need that yet. And I still don't know what this hand does.
I got this.
Oh, she's out of rage because I paused to let the hyena leave. That's fine. She has like prepare or something? This turn. I see. Gale just... What did I just press? What did he do? I pressed X by accident. Stay safe, girl. Come here and hide, I think.
I will be but an illusion. On my way.
Oh, you coward. There you go. You little asshole. Dash.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Time to strike.
I think we need to bring them over here, right? So that we're away from the high ground.
No time to waste.
Run.
Covered.
The witching hour.
Gale, come hide over here.
May it please, Mistra.
Oh, he stays hidden. I see. I thought we were friends. You good? These have a lot of HP, right? Oh, Hunter's Mark one of them instead. What does disadvantage mean? Advantage means you get to roll 2 and pick the higher, so what is disadvantage? Seemed fine. Oh, reapply. That's cool. You know I'm here? Uh-oh. Take your time. They need to think. Okay. We have to get Clown on PC, yeah. Before the second playthrough, right? So he can play co-op. Oh, you gotta go, Capra? Oh yeah, I should be live again tomorrow. You have to go in 2 hours. I don't think I'll go for another 2 hours. Oh my god, it's 7. Poison. How much poison do you have? Easy. No, I feel like we shouldn't stand close to each other, right?
On the move.
Oh, but they have, this one has a bow. Come back a little.
My turn.
You can come here and kill them all.
Got it.
Low ground, uh-huh. I still want to bring them down, actually. What are these two planning? I think the AI is smarter than me. You're at work? Time really does fly when you're having fun. Who's this, Gale? Oh god, Gale. I guess grease it up again. But it looks like we both have the same tactic. Like, they have the high ground, so I'm not sure they're coming down. Oh, the grease lost 10 turns. I don't want to do that yet until I know they're coming. Oh well. Luck. I want to stay hidden, to be honest. I hope they don't come this way.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh. I saw the grease and ran. He's thinking. This is the, like, most cowardly fight of all time. I'm running, honestly. You guys started this fight. If you want to continue it, you'll have to come on the grease. Summon a hand, I guess. I don't know what it does, but... It can attack? Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
You'll have to come down.
Their noses.
What's the battle plan? I'm just gonna leave. I'm honestly gonna leave. Everyone's gonna dash up here and we're just gonna walk past.
Onward.
Me? I'll stay hidden. Or I can move up here and stay hidden.
These boots have seen everything.
She's good. Oh! The hand can get her, right? There's an area around the grease. Okay, help her up. You good? And you can grant hit points. That work? And then run.
On the move.
And you can run.
Tactical.
So the Gnoll are intelligent. Because they're not stepping on my grease, and I feel like the humans step on the grease. The grease is OP. He can do this every turn.
Let's light them up.
Oh, the hand. I don't know. There's something in the world? Like a vegetable? Oh, it's gonna miss. It's gonna miss. Sword? Can't be added. Would have been sick. Just stand there.
Time to press ahead.
Can you still hit them? Oh, he's coming. The Looney Tunes slip. What? I thought the hand would shove it. Huh? Okay, you detected it? $55? Why so low? Shove this asshole.
Heating up.
You might need to run, because you're low. It says 12 hit points though, can you kill it? Run.
Soldier.
I can't believe that first hyena dubbed on us. Grease him up, Gale. Oh. That's unfortunate, but you did good. On hand. I don't know. What can you do? 1 damage? Can you pick this up? Just come here and try to distract it if you can. Fang. Okay, this one is ranged, so hunters mark this one.
That should work.
Concentration. Oh! This one's ranged. Should I use poison? I don't want to. Wait, can attack 3 times? Okay. %. Yeah.
Make way.
Can you jump up here? Oh, you need 3 meters of movement to jump. Okay.
This is gonna feel good. Close ranks.
Three times they can attack? That's crazy.
My iron is hot.
Maybe just move back, Gale. You're kind of close. The hand. Shove this guy. Nice try. Okay, hide behind it. Why?
Cutting to the chase.
Okay.
Best be on my way.
Oh, Gale, I thought you were hidden.
Begone, death. You will not take me.
2 to 7. I'm gonna try it. Oh my god, easy.
Taking position.
The hand.
Some blood.
Okay, you can rage now. Oh, Gale's still down. I forgot about him again. I was wondering what that noise was. Low ground? It's fine. Oh, that's fine.
Find a route.
Oh my god, Gale, watch out. Soul numbed? Wait a sec, wait a sec. The hand. Wait, what is soul numbed?
Well, so much for peace.
Can't take bonus actions or reactions. That's okay. Hand, honestly, you should just dismiss yourself. I mean... Oh, it can fly, like, oh. No, I can't. Okay. Wow, not using bonus actions is hard. It's a bit addictive. Yeah, I know. It's been 6 hours. 24-hour stream? I know. Grease metagaming. So numbed. Is this high ground? Is it? Wait, my soul numb is over? Why? Okay, I'll do that next time. Oh, I should probably help Gale. Oh, he'll be fine. Oh my god. Gale, I need help. Help me. Oh my god. Do it again. I wish I could see, like, their chance to avoid. Or is it all the same? Oh my god. I think this thing deserves to win. If it dodges this, I'm gonna let it kill us all. Are you guys fine? Because I don't know what this means. They'll be okay. The hand. Can you help someone up? Is he about to get up or die? I can't tell. So I can heal myself, but I can also get him up. Honestly, if we got lucky and just attacked and did enough damage, we kill it, but he'll die permanently, right? Shove him while he's down. 17 hours and 50 minutes to go. I feel like I could do it, to be honest. But I want to stream tomorrow, so I need to go to bed. Okay, save game. You alright? I lose my rage because of that. I hope you know, Gale. There's nothing else I can really do here.
Hail for the ages.
You can do nothing on your turn except heal yourself. Oh, Gale. Is there somewhere you can hide though? Maybe just run back here. Hands, here we go. Just go. I need to. Am I dead? Gale, you're on your own. I think I need the movement speed to get there though. Uh-oh. That was a risk. The hand. Fuck. Come here. Throw? How is it gonna get a like grenade in its inventory? Does it have to? I think I need to look up how the hand works. She's gonna struggle to sleep in 3 hours? I missed what the bot was. Oh, fuck. That was like 40 minutes. But this time I think I'm gonna not let one escape out of kindness. Someone shilling some kind of program?
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts
Hand's never been
bliss
useful in
and
combat.
agony. Your nostrils fill with the rank smell of death.
Oh, grab
The
stuff.
hyena has
Okay.
feasted. You hear what you watch with cold realization. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can
I want to see that.
You land a swift strike against her skull as the life fades from her eye.
Okay. That one's dead. Okay. Will this go long enough so that getting the high ground will matter?
Very well.
You can rage. That feels bad. It was sleeping.
That hyena will be back, and it won't be alone.
What do you mean? They're all here, Gale. That one's dead, right? Okay. Grease these. Oh, did that hit her? No.
Outflank. Outsmart.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Strength. Okay. Oh, the rat's here. Fire?
Don't waste a step. Fight forever, pal.
This is messed up. Oh, that's messed up. Why not shove it while you're at it? Oh! Is it bleeding still?
Time to strike.
Shoving is kind of handy, yeah. Multiple scheme? What are you talking about? What's Klana doing? You better be only watching the stream, Klana. rat. Just come here. I have these useless companions. Oh, you. I'm gonna sprint after this thing. I have to run through fire though.
Light on my feet.
What was the rolling noise?
No word.
It's full health. This isn't. You can't do. Okay. Shove it. Dead. Wow. You gotta catch this thing before it gets everyone. Up through the fire, maybe.
Taking position.
Days. Oh my god, backbreaker. Oh god, that's... Are these ones alerted?
Dice roll in my favor.
Why are they part of this?
Step to it.
They are, aren't they? That's fine. I just wasted a bunch of stuff killing that one that was running. Give me a rat. My rat. How long does the seething fury thing, is that permanent? I want to dip my weapon, but I think I
need a little extra edge.
Can I still get away in time? Not really.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Fuck, there's 4 of them. I thought we could do this without alerting those ones up the top. Run through the fire. Wait, can she catch fire? Isn't she like made of fire?
I've got it.
Oh god, what was that? Fire? Yeah. Okay. Someone to my rat. They always save it. That's fine. Hide, Gale.
Indeed.
Swift and lethal.
Can I flank them in time? Oh, there's a guy here. I forgot.
My path be true.
Okay.
This is your end.
The rats. Oh, you can't. Go on. Oh. What'd you just bite? That's fine. You tried. Rest in peace. Gale and I are gonna run.
Can't slow down. All right, Karlach, it's go time. Aye, aye.
Can you shove him from there? I don't think so. Ooh, off the edge though, that would have been good. Oh, I'm not hidden. Banana peel. So doesn't want you to hear this, but she has me trapped. I don't have a basement. Don't come looking. Bare minimum rations. You've got a roof over your head. You're getting free food. Sounds good. Access to the internet. Are these in the grease? No, Gale.
Rook to Queen 6.
Good luck, because you're in that firing range. You'll be fine. Easy.
No time to waste.
Oh, you're still on fire? I should have helped you. I'm sorry. So we'll seize the food.
I cannot take much more.
This is a better effort, ERH. Oh, he's struggling. Prone. If you attack someone that's prone, can they get up? Oh, it has to spend half its movement speed to get up. Alright. Have advantage if they're made within 3 meters. Okay. Run.
One day, I'll catch a break. Let's go with fire, baby.
What did she just say? Oh my god.
In position.
Alright. Oh. He's dead. Gale, you might want to run, I think. This out of range? I hope so.
Striking distance.
Have a potion.
Make way.
Why are we even doing this? This isn't a quest or anything. Is this on the way to something? It must be blocking this one, right? I'm gonna be upset if we did all this for nothing. Oh, can you do this to anyone? Alright. Oh, I'm like dead. I think I might be the weakest link. Are you raging? Yeah. Oh, not enough movement. I mean, I can dash and shove. Are those attacks though? Oh, because I'll lose rage. Attack an enemy or take damage. Okay. Need to sleep? Oh, you definitely do. What is it, like 5 AM? See you tomorrow. Enjoy your sleep. I won't be going much longer. It's 6.5 hours. She's gonna halve my rations for speaking out. If Slow really cared about her prisoner, she would get me a better toast. Okay, come up here.
No surrender.
Shove this moron. Whoa, damn. Oh, you're hiding in the bushes. Help me up. Thank you. Honestly, I feel like you and I should just hide here. They're kind of strong.
I am fury. I am death.
13, 13. It's a bonus action because I want to shove it afterwards. Oh no. Fuck. Thought he would forget about us down there.
Moving.
The shoving. Oh, I can't do it. It's so funny. I can't do anything else. Don't go for me. Yeah, go for Gale, that's fine. Enough movement. Oh no. Oh no.
Taking position.
Reckless.
Hammer's gonna fall.
Oh, easy. I'm inspired? I'm dead.
Once in a lifetime sight, that.
What do these mean? Help them.
Action, not reaction.
Thank you. Short rest.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to water.
Gale, he just died. Oh my god.
Time to get going. Elturel and Baldur's Gate. I'd
You
say
safe?
a long way away.
Ugh, sausages. Ew, ew. What? Oh my god, why am I doing that? Okay, let's stop. Can I pick up this head? Oh my god. Oh my god, why? I'm gonna be attacked by bears or something. First try, another 6 hours? Tomorrow, yeah. What is this? Does this explode? Oh my god, it's called Fire Wine, and I wasted so much of Gale's spells. It's fine, we're landing.
Don't waste a step.
Wait, I'm encumbered from body parts. Drop these. What are you doing? Can you craft with them? Frankenstein? Okay, I think I opened the chests. Maybe you should start picking stuff up.
Open up.
I'm so tempted to pick up the body parts. Easy.
Onward.
Yum. I'm assuming this was blocking the main quest, and that's why it was here.
What to do? Breathe deep and move. Smoke. Something's burning.
This doesn't look friendly. Maybe we go around. Sorry about your town, but I don't have enough hit points. Right here? Save. Quick bathroom break. It's so dark. I'll be back. Six? In 6.5 hours? It's like amazing. Stretch. Oh. You throw those points around like a king. Ugh. We unlocked this, right?
Here goes nothing.
Okay. Which way?
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
It's huge.
Can I see the dragon?
I suggest we admire it from afar.
That thing could swallow us in a gulp.
Autosave.
I need a quick word.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Merc Gresham!
Huh?
What? Apart from the dragon? Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same.
She's cute.
I doubt a fight against them would go your way.
Who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Oh my god, she's so cute. You should join me.
What? Just follow you around?
I don't know.
I go my own way. Alone.
Okay. Fair enough.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Oh.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
Oh my god.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Can I have a dragon?
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question.
I didn't know they came in white.
Find the weapon.
Go so cute. Thank you. Welcome.
Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
I don't. Of course it's safe, isn't it? Let's go. Why would she tell us if it's not? Oh my god, you're going. Hold on.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Oh,
Be still and listen.
Hear me, knight.
I'm a huge fan of dragons.
Kithrak, young one.
Not so much dungeons.
It is not your.
Ryder,
Sorry.
my time is short.
Interrupted
Lead
everyone.
me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful.
The dragon
Your
cook.
name, child.
What? Why would I speak on her behalf?
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel.
That's a person.
Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take
What
hold.
is a polyhedron?
Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Wait, mouth a command? Everyone's gonna see that. Okay, I'll try. Everyone's gonna see me mouth this word to her. Okay.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child.
Oh.
Your lies sting. Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
You were on the Nautilus.
And us.
Then you are a Geich wearing Githyanki's skin. Bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me.
Beretta,
See that her skull is split and her corpse examined, on Vlaakith's command. I will take word to the Undying Queen. Our search continues.
Can we rest? Should I tell you what happened? Should I say the truth? Where did it crash? It was OBS, yeah. They start attacking you. Polyhedron is a shape. Thank you. Yeah, they started attacking. And my whole party's at oh, we're not doing that bad actually, just us two, the weakest ones, but we didn't get a chance to even attack before we all were dead. So I'm definitely gonna be taking a rest. They're a really tough fight. Maybe we should do side quests. It's almost been 7 hours as well. Because there's a waypoint here. So we could try and go do all this stuff, which seems probably easier, because it's side stuff. But I'm probably gonna... I mean, the game crashed, maybe I should go offline. 7 hours is the new record for sure, and I'm supposed to stream again tomorrow. Side mission stuff tomorrow? Yeah. I think so. Because the more you level up, the more damage you'll do, right? It's not so much about the spells and stuff for me, because I don't even know how to use them. But, yeah. Levels boosted? Uh-huh. I think so. Oh my god, what a session. But, like, I could play for, honestly, another... What would make it 24? 17? I can't do that. I could keep going, but no. Pace yourself. Pace yourself. Because I also want to do more soundtrack stuff tonight, and yeah. Oh man. Sometimes I think if it's nighttime and I'm on my phone and I'm doom scrolling, sometimes my internet will stop working. And I think it's like a message from above to stop. And I'll just like turn my phone off and put it away. Every time. Maybe that's what happened here. Temptation to ruin your sleep schedule. I'm trying so hard to be good about that. Learning the combat will take time. Yeah, man. This is my first CRPG and turn-based. You're doing great, thank you. 7-hour stream, 24 hours follows. But then I would have been live, let me cook this, 32 hours out of 48. That is ridiculous. Thank you for the stream. Don't make me say it, Age. Thank you. $48-hour stream. It's so much like Dragon Age, which is the game I've struggled most with in my entire life. But we're also on the medium difficulty, so we can always turn it down, which is nice. The longest I've stayed awake. I mean, as a kid, we would always pull all-nighters at sleepovers. Origins. Yeah, I mean, I've played all three, but this is the most similar to Origins. And Inquisition is my favorite. Because I love the open world. I'm embarrassed to admit, but I love Soulless. But I'm ashamed of that. I loved Origins and I loved Inquisition, and Dragon Age 2 I didn't really vibe with at all, to be honest. But yeah, longest I've stayed awake, when me and my friends would do that, we'd stay up all night and then we'd just fall asleep the next day at like, you know, 9 AM. So what was the point? No shaming for loving the egghead. I shame myself. Shame on me for that. Like, I'm a fool. I can't wait to see him again in Dreadwolf. Ugh. Embarrassing. I think one time, actually, we stayed up. This was so stupid. I don't know why we did this, but Harry Potter, one of them was coming out. Probably 7, 6, I don't know. One was coming out, and so we stayed up all night doing a marathon of all the movies. And then we went to the cinema the next day, like sleep deprived. Why would you do that?
Best thing that's ever happened to you is sitting there.
Seeing him in Dreadwolf so you can follow him again. I don't care what he did. I forgive him. Yeah, that's a good point. Shame on me, you know? I'm gonna give him the chance. But you play as a different... he's not gonna be romanceable in Dreadwolf, because you're a different person, like... It was him and the Inquisitor, you know what I mean? You stayed up 30 hours? I don't even want to fix him. I just want to hang out with him while he's evil, to be honest. He fixed the veil. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh my god, 7 hours. I don't know when I should go live tomorrow, to be honest. $12-hour stream. No! I'm not ready for that yet, you know? Like, I've still only been streaming for like a month? 2 months? I will do that, you know? But I need to build up my tolerance. My energy levels, you know? GG. That's crazy progress, thank you. Red Bull induced insomnia. Clowner wouldn't do that. Yeah, he willed it. Extreme snacks? Yeah. I need to eat dinner. It's late for me. An anniversary stream. To celebrate 1 month, you should stream for 1 solid month. And sleep on stream? Because we were talking about that before. Become friends with grocery manager at your local Coles so they can sponsor your coffee for 24-hour stream. Oh my god, a coffee sponsor? That would be like top 5 for me. You don't get sleep streams? I really don't get them. I don't get why they're allowed. I don't know, I don't understand it either. Oh, 70 hours. I don't know when I'll go live yet. It was good eating lunch before I started today because it meant I could go past dinner time. That worked. You guys don't watch other people sleep? Just imagining someone stare at a screen of someone sleeping. I don't want people watching me sleep. That's... There can't be a good intention there, I don't think. Rice and veggies, absolutely. Today's hoodie choice is my local zoo. Local, it's like 3 hours away from me, but Monado. Literally, yeah. But I love this hoodie. It's big, so comfortable, supports the animals. It's a safari park as well. Like, personally, I don't go to zoos. I don't think that they are about the animals, but this one absolutely is. They're awesome. Support the animals, exactly. Like this zoo, right? You can fit the entire Adelaide Zoo, which is kind of small, packed with animals. You can fit the entire zoo in one enclosure at this place. It's... Don't want to sound simp, but you're beautiful. Thank you. Thanks for your playlists. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoy them. I never got in bed and said I'm having some difficulty sleeping. I wish about 14 people were looking at me. I know. I wouldn't be able to fall asleep, and if I did, I would wake up and be so uncomfortable, like... I am gonna dump Baldur's Gate content, thank you, Clowno. Because I listened to the official soundtrack last night, and there is so much that's in the game already that's not in the soundtrack. I'm gonna be busy. Imagine snoring and people clipping. I know. You're so, like... what's the word? Undefended? What's the word for that? Does it start with I? You're so... Oh god, it's been 7 hours. Vulnerable. Thank you. Exactly. Undefended, yeah. It's just the most vulnerable state you can enter as a human being. And then you're like, I want anyone in the world to be able to watch me right now. Wasn't there some stream where a guy would let people wake him up? I've heard about that, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I would do that because that's almost like, I don't know, you're like a... It's a bit. You're making money, you're not going to be able to sleep, which is the uncomfortable part. I mean, for a lot of money, there's nothing I wouldn't do. Dark side, absolutely, yeah. How many hours have you spent in Cyberpunk? Let me check for you. We passed the 800 mark on stream recently, I think. Let me see. My health is worth more than money to me. Yeah. I mean, health is the most important thing. Wait, we played 21 hours of Baldur's Gate? When did it come out? Wait, when did it come out? Yesterday. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Cyberpunk. 830 hours of Cyberpunk. How have I done 21 hours? Like, I did offline film a lot of stuff. Oh my god. Yep, but a lot of those Cyberpunk hours, probably like 200, 300, are just like sitting in one place and recording, so. Nearly a day. A day in 2 days? How is that possible? She's a bot, yeah. $300 hours of good ambience is time well spent? Yeah, it's true. It's true. Calling it now? You're calling me out. Even if you have to ask me something, if you wake me up at like 2 AM and ask, for example, food, and you're not one of my kids, only thing I'm making you is a knuckle sandwich. I'm like that too, Newfie. I'm not a morning person. I can't be woken up during sleep. Like, if you're going on holiday or you have an event or something where you have to wake up early, I can't do it. I feel like sick and I'm like weak, walking around like defenseless. Fed finally did it. Replace slow with an AI. If you were a bot, it'd still be cool. No discrimination? Thank you. Thank you for the stream. Thanks, G, for hanging out. You squished my dog. Vulnerable. Enjoy your night. I should probably go too. You want to raid? Let me check. Oh, I wanted to raid someone playing Baldur's Gate, but I have to dodge spoilers. I am seeing so many girls with elf ears on Twitch right now. I wish that was me. What's the time? 8:40, but I haven't eaten dinner yet, and I'm streaming tomorrow. to it. You mean click an elf gear? Oh god, see, that's why I gotta go. Elf ear girl. I have to dodge spoilers though. Oh, me elf it up. I want to. Elf is on the wish list, yeah. I have to put headphones on the wish list too though, because I don't have anything other than these. My elf ears would like, what's the point? I would love to elf it up though. So I did the cosplay, I did this, which is what our character has, which is, you know, that's good enough. Hurts my head. I don't have in earbuds. I was looking the other day. Like I was sure I had some somewhere, but I just don't. You can get the pieces? Oh my god, that's really cheap. Tail. You mean ponytail? Ponytail ain't gonna cut it. I know. I know. But I'm new to streaming, so I get a pass, I think. I'm cosplaying an elf, can't you tell? Yeah, ponytail. Oh god, what are you talking about? Cowboy elf, I would love that. I need to go. I think my speech is getting weird. Graduate to cosplay and sleeping, I'm not sure about. Cosplay for sure. Beautiful dinner? I'm sure I will. Thank you. Honestly, I will do a hot tub stream before I do a sleep stream. It's sinister, the sleep streams. I am so scared of them. I don't trust them. I'll take it. Yeah, you've come back for the end, Denethy. But I will be live tomorrow. Why are those the choices? I feel like, what else is on the dark side of Twitch? Like, what else can you do on here? Just do arts and crafts? Like, I feel like most of Twitch is a fun place. Yeah, I should go to... Sounds for that emote. What's up stream, but it's puppy pool stream. Ah, Panama Judy. Panam for me, I'm gonna be honest. Which sucks because she wouldn't have me, but it's fine. Judy for you? I saw someone sleeping on Twitch the other day. They were sleeping on their back and the TV was on loud. Team Judy? Nice. Judy Simp, I've got no shame. Are you all men? It's really interesting. Because I want Panam, and it's probably because she doesn't want me back. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we just like the grass is greener, we want what we can't have. You have a soothing voice. Wow, thank you. I don't think anyone likes their own voice. And I'm not an exception, but... Men like the lesbian, women like the straight woman. Yep. Get into book narration. I feel like being an Australian kind of cuts you out of a lot of like narration and stuff, voiceover. What time is it in Australia? 8:40 for me. Wait, you like your voice, Klana? August 5th? Yes. Wait, still August 5th? We're ahead of everyone, right? Oh, I meant, okay. I was surprised. You are the exception here, yeah. I can kind of... I thought you would. You shouldn't though. I need to go. I'm not gonna stop talking if you all keep talking. Let's continue this discussion tomorrow. I'm not sure when I'll be live. Okay, bye. I'll post in Discord a few hours before. I'll stop hating. I don't hate my voice. I just don't like it a lot. Her name is great, but more like a sister from another mister. I sort of feel like that about Judy for me. Yeah, time to stop talking. Thank you though, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it a lot. This is the longest stream I've ever done. And I'm sure tomorrow will be longer. Thank me? Thank you, honestly. Which country starts the day first? New Zealand? They're like the most eastern I can think of, right? Anyway, time to go. Thank you. Thank you everyone for hanging out again. The outro is, I'll be live tomorrow. Not sure when, but if you're not in the Discord, join it and you'll find out. You guys. Lobby boy, thank you for the follow. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Everyone have a good night, a good day. You guys are the real heroes. Why is that my outro now? I hate that. Homelander is such a okay. Thanks for the stream, everyone. Thank you to you. Again, I didn't expect so many people to come and hang out for Baldur's Gate because it's non-cyberpunk and stuff, but it means so much. It's awesome, and I had a lot of fun today. Slow lander. No. Okay. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Hope I can see you tomorrow, but if not, enjoy the rest of your week. Waiting for some cyberpunk? We'll be streaming that for Phantom Liberty, 100%. Good night, goodbye, good morning, good day. Take care, everyone. Goodbye. Thank you, Connor. Goodbye.